His name is John C. I'm Batman.
I have crippling depression.
Emotional damage.
Now that's a lot of damage!
These nuts.
Hello, and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey, and I'll be your idiot for this evening. And hopefully, I will be the smartest idiot you deal with today. Hello. As you probably see repeatedly on my chat things, I was having some copy-paste issues. We have a special thing going on tonight. This is... we are smack dab in the deep of SkyrimTV. And what is SkyrimTV, you might ask? And I would say that's a great question. Thank you for asking it.
I have crippling depression.
You know, sorry, I'm just feel like playing with my soundboard. Welcome, hi, sorry. It's gonna be one of those nights. So half asleep guy, hello, yes, cats. I've got one right next to me, right here. And she's trying her damnedest to be in the way. The girl always wants to be a pain. So I keep sliding her away from the keyboard very slowly, so I'm trying not to disturb her. Put her in a better position. She has the entire couch. And she just keeps slowly sliding back so that when I go to reach for the keyboard at some point, I'm going to poke her in the head instead. Because apparently that's what she thinks she wants. She wants to be in a position where when I smack her, she thinks I feel bad and give her something, which is funny because she doesn't like treats anymore. She's just old and crazy, like me, but I think in a more psychotic manner. Let me put this. Weird. Sorry, I have something half covering my thing, and I don't know why. Hopefully I'm not about to break anything. Hold on. Let's see here. Did this just... Hopefully that did not just blow up the world. I believe it did not. That I can't... There we go. Okay. Sorry. Needed to fix something on my stream cam, or whatever you call it. There we go. Okay, we got that working. And this is our little... Okay, I think that's all. Woohoo! It's magic. So anyway. So tonight is SkyrimTV. And as you were nice enough to ask me, what is SkyrimTV, of course, I will now try to answer. SkyrimTV is a group of very talented and dedicated Skyrim streamers who will be providing Skyrim entertainment for you for, it used to be 24 hours, now it is safe to say, for the entire weekend, once a month. The absolutely wondrous being, almost a divine presence, Bunny Goddess 33, blesses us by organizing this event. This is her, brainchild, and might I add, possible love child. And she organizes this and gets it. It used to be, as I said, 24 hours, and now we have so many dedicated folk that it's actually starts on Friday and is pretty much running almost uninterrupted through to Sunday afternoon, possibly evening. So if you are at all in need of additional Skyrim watching, this is a great weekend for it on Twitch. Let's see here, and if you see my pinned message, you can see link to her Discord and to Bunny Got a 33 where you can see the schedule. So I'm doing something a little different. I guess it's not a little different for me to be a little silly, but I'm basically testing out some mods that I was going to use for something else. Well, I'm still going to use it because I love the other concept as well. But somebody gave me inspiration a couple days ago to make this character. So let me introduce you to start with. And we'll gear up as we go. The raid trade should probably pull into the station in theory around 10 o'clock Eastern time. But we have time to futz around, basically, and hang out before things get crazy. Let's see. I'm also looking. Okay. Shirt. It's purple, but you can't tell because it's dark. Godzilla's on. I keep forgetting to turn the light on back there. I kind of like it. Although I can't. Is it changing colors today? Yes, it is. Okay, it's just very subtle, which is probably good because that's probably better for my eyes rather than it flashing along. There we go. I remembered to do that this time. And let me introduce you to professional wrestler Bulk Bogan. Professional fighter, I should say. He doesn't do a lot of wrestling, although some of his finishers do work. Oh, if there was a flying leg drop, I'd be so happy. Yes, this big boy, and that's his tag team partner, Croc. We still are working on his gimmick. He's kind of new to the business. But the Bulkster. And if you don't know 80s wrestling jargon, I'll try to remember to explain it in English occasionally. But this is from my childhood, and I also have a couple dear friends who love especially that period of wrestling. So I keep thinking of them as I start doing this silliness. Let me show you quick. I'm proud of him. I think he does, especially here. You'll see when I take this off. Take off the bandana. I think there's an amazing... I think I did a very good job of his likeness. Those are supposed to be sunglasses. Sometimes they work as sunglasses, sometimes they don't. But it's a pity that the bandana makes his hair go away, because if he had the hair coming down under the bandana, it really makes the look pop. And as you can see, he's a big boy. Want to go, brother? You and me in the squared circle. Now, I will apologize in advance. I am terrible at that particular impression. I'm terrible at most impressions. So, but I'm gonna keep going, brother, because that's our entire personality for this character, is to basically run around and join anything that would make him be able to go, brother. So, you know, the Dark Brotherhood, obviously. The companions, because you're brother and sisters in arms. Probably the Stormcloaks, as much as that normally rankles me, is appropriate for this character. First of all, because it sounds like they'd be the ones to be like brother or shield brother. And besides that, you know, he's a Nord, so he is a real Nordican. He is a real Skyrimian. I don't know. Figure. We'll workshop that. You know, so he has to be very nationalistic, so it works that way. And anyone who knows there are rumors, or not rumors, allegations of some things about the person who completely coincidentally you might think of when you see this person, though no direct relation, of course, was alleged of saying some very inappropriate things. So, oh hey, the cheater here. They weren't the last time I was here, so we'll take advantage of that.
Strange sight.
It really is a strange sight. Oh, the snow. Okay. He never did say sister to anyone, did he? He never went, well, listen up, sister. It was always brother. He usually says more. Yep. Bulk Bogan. He is on the path to become the Skyrim wrestling champion. He is an unarmed build. I just want to see what he has. I have to be careful not to buy and sell too much right now, and I'll explain why as we go. Because the main thing we're working on right now, I have a mod I added. As people may or may not know, I love Unarmed. I used to do it in vanilla all the time, and a lot of my earliest mods were things to try to make Unarmed work a little better. And then every once in a while I have to go back and pull things back because I get things where it gets a little crazy. So I found some new ones recently that I think will scale it back a little. But one of the mods I have is when you win a brawl in the game, you are rewarded by your brawl damage goes up by 2 points, which isn't a lot. Until you realize that, until we do some research, find out that there's something along the order of potentially 20 brawls you can get into in this game. Possibly more. So my goal with him, before he does anything else, is to get into as many brawls as we possibly can. And the beginning, and we started on Thursday with this, there are a group of brawls, and I'm sorry for anyone who's early, I'm probably going to have to repeat this a few times as we have people come in. But, the early brawls, you have to do it really low level. Because, let me just look at this quick before I... Okay, we have a backpack now. The alteration stuff would be actually useful, because I was testing it out. I couldn't get it to quite... I couldn't get all the mods to work with each other. I was trying to do some stuff to make alteration function a little better. Or I should say the armor spells. And I found out that I could only do any one of them. I have to figure out how to see if I can patch them together, which I have to learn how to do. I had one that was going to give you the ability to get a small buff to your hand-to-hand. Well, basically it added a perk that would do that. And it did not get along with one of my other spells, so, or one of my other mods, so I'll figure it out eventually. It's not as important on him. That's more for if I want to do a more monk chi power build. Which I do like that play style too, as opposed to the more brawler based where you end up with the heavy armor and all that. But this I might be able to go in between by winning a lot of the brawls and maybe just getting Fists of Steel out of heavy armor and not going nuts with some of the other things I have. I'm just seeing... Oh, sure. Now I find these. Don't need them now. Okay, that's... I'm trying to remember. I have to sit down and remember to see if there's any specific, other than the coffee beans, if there's anything specific I'd need here. But I'm always curious. Alright, anyway. To win those early 6 or so, half dozen or so brawls, or to get into them, like, she's easy. Uthgert, you can do it at any time. I could fight her right now. 10 levels from now, I could fight her. It doesn't matter. She's always willing to brawl with you. But there are certain people who, if when you usually when you do the stuff, you'll see an option of intimidate. And the way they do it in this instance is you have to fail the intimidate check. But they don't bother to like roll it per se. It either is going to say intimidate or it's going to say brawl. And intimidate is based off two factors. One is your level and the other is your speech. So I have to, before I do too much to raise up his speech, I just want to see something, which, as a Nord, you do get a bonus to it, which makes this a little more challenging. But like I said, I wanted to make him a Nord. Trying to see where his... Yeah, so his speech is already starting at a 20. Normally, early on, I kick it up because I'm selling everything I own and I'm trying to run around. So we're not doing that right now to keep it low. And of course, we're level 3. I'm trying to keep under like level 5 before I get all those done. Just so we can successfully brawl with all those milk drinkers. After we get those however many it is, I have a list. I wrote it down. I wrote down all the... I should have typed it so that I could show it to you. That's on me. Once we get the half dozen milk drinkers, which we're halfway through right now, and I'll tell you the first 3 I did. After that, I think the Thieves Guild ones probably are the next group where you can out-level them and you'll just scare them, threaten to beat them up, but I'm not sure. I feel like those I've done at higher level and still gotten into fistfights. And those you only get 2 of the 3, because the third one always backs down. What's funny is the hardest fight is actually the one I would skip just from I always skip from a roleplay. I always do, what the heck is her name? Karava? The owner of the Bee and Barb. Because of the 3 people, she's the one I like the best. So I always abuse Helgi. I always abuse Bercy, even though I kind of like him. And I always go to her last, because the third person always just caves. So you don't have to do anything bad to them. They still dislike you, but I feel less bad about it. And I did, in retrospect, from last time, I would change the order I did these in. Because I found out the first guy was tougher than I expected him to be. The other 2 were both relative pushovers. So I'm going to say, last time we went to Windhelm first. And I'm going to be breaking some of what is usually my rules of engagement tonight. I am going to be using the carts of fast travel because I don't want to level running all over Skyrim getting to these. So on Thursday we got the cart. We got to most of the places we could get to that I needed to do, just so we had the location scouted, basically. Just kind of did the prep work for this. But the ones we did last time were, we went to Windhelm, then we went to Kynes Grove, and then we went to Winterhold. I might suggest people do Winterhold first, then Kynes Grove, then Windhelm, just to get a little extra damage in before you take the guy who's surprisingly a harder fight than I expected to be. So just to give you the order, if it did the way I should have done it, I'd go to Winterhold, beat up Ronmir, who's the drunk who owes the innkeepers money in the inn. Then go to the Kynes Grove, same thing, but it's Rogi this time. Who, it's more the opposite, but the same of, she wants him to forget about his debt, and he gets, all bunged up about it, so you beat him up, and he finally goes, okay, I won't beat myself up anymore, which makes sense. I know we have an ad starting soon. And then going into Windhelm, actually you go out to the docks, talk to Scout's Many Marshes, and he'll ask you to try to talk to the owner of the trade company. And we have an ad starting, so I will, I'll just kind of slow this down a little bit. But I'll show you. I mean, right now, yeah, I forgot I actually did some alchemy. Oh, that was from cooking mostly. Once again, this is a modded playthrough. Still closer to vanilla than not. Now, I had a mod that was supposed to add off of here, just it made it look the exact same on both sides, which, if you look at it, that would actually work well with this one, from the look. And it was called Mage Fist, and it made you do more damage with each of the flesh spells. It's not working right now, and I think I know why. I just got to figure out how to fix it. But we'll get by with just possibly using the mage spells, A, to get some alteration training, and B, to just give us a little extra toughness every once in a while. Maybe enchanting eventually. Kind of have to. Hello there. Thank you for the resubscription, James. Very much appreciated. 2 months here, brother. Very nice. Good evening, Mama Bear. Hello, hello, hello. Guys, good timing, and we're just getting back from our break, our little ad break there. Welcome all to the Adventures of an Idiot Skyrim. I'm just kind of gearing up. Tonight is SkyrimTV, for those who don't know, which is the brainchild and, dare I say, love child of the wonderful Bunny Goddess 33, who organizes this once a month so that the fine viewers can enjoy, at this point, it used to be 24 hours, now it's an entire weekend of Skyrim creation. Oh, you're up on the 3-month. Cool. That reminds me, I gotta remind some family who had signed up that they were like, remind me in a month so I can re-sign. And I think that was like a week ago. It's on me. I keep forgetting to set it up with them. So we have, now it's starting to get dark, but Bulk Bogan, who is trying to become the Skyrim heavyweight champion. And his tag team partner Croc. I'm gonna be talking about sometimes wrestling tropes, especially things from the 80s, because that's what I did them as growing up. Although I have realized, as I was talking about some of them on Thursday, that God, a lot of them are just terribly racist and sexist. When I was that young, I didn't notice. At least they've gotten rid of some of these tropes. This is actually a non-racist, sexist trope of they often do the tag team of one big powerhouse guy and then a smaller guy. So the smaller guy gets beaten up the entire time. This is very popular when it's when they're the good guys, the baby faces, and then he can heroically crawl across the ring, make the hot tag to the big powerhouse, who then goes and cleans house, until the bad guys can figure out a way to slow him down. So we are. I have them once again. Have a mod that every time you win a brawl, you get 2 extra bonus points of damage in unarmed combat. So the first thing we plan on doing to become the champion is winning a bunch of brawls. On Thursday, we got 3 of them done. Because there was about a half dozen of them that you have to do at low level. If you're too high level, your speech is too high, it automatically becomes an intimidate that you pass. You want to be able to fail that intimidate so it brawls. So the next 3 on our list are in Solitude, which is where we're going next. Then back to Whiterun, finally. And then finally, the final one is, I'm just looking here, Markarth. I had to look. It's actually good, because the Markarth one looks like he'd be one of the tougher fights. But, so, that's what we're starting on tonight. There are a ton of others. It's a funny part. People, you don't realize how many opportunities there are to brawl in this game. And I found about 20. And there's probably some more. Um, what are you doing to her? Sorry. She was just asleep, minding her own business. Zod came up onto the couch, started making noises at her, and just jammed his head into her face and started. And she was asleep. So all she knows is this giant thing smashes her in the face. And now he's doing the I love you roll on top of her. He's twice her size. It's like he's completely crushing her, and she's just like, what are you doing to me? And he is, once again, the boys love her. And she's just like, about them. She puts up with the other one more because Zod is a goofball and just does things like that to her. So, but all right, let us come here, brother. And we're gonna have an extra time to do some moves.
Need something?
Eventually. I'd like to hire your carriage, brother.
Where do you want to go?
And I do a terrible Bulk Bogan impersonation. Hi, Spine Chills. So I said, we are going to Solitude for this. And I said, this is once where I'm breaking some of my usual rules of engagement to do the thing.
Climb and back and we'll
which is usually what's loud. I don't want to get a ton of levels that I would get by running across the country. I'm at the cart before you, asshole. Ready to go yet?
Solitude is famous for its college. Worth a visit if you've never been.
So,
Some of them can seem just...
so we're gonna use the carts of. Actually, I just realized I didn't have to do that. I already went there the last time. Oh well, it was 20 gold. I made just enough money doing stuff before the first one that we could. Nope, I just wasted money getting a ride before. Matter of fact, let me make sure I discovered this so that. Yep, I already had discovered this. Okay. Just wanted to be sure that I was correct, that I'm dumb. Yep, you can tell I've been here because all the crops are missing. And the wheat. Except for this, which I'm going to do now. And of course, once again, and I should do this, it's just that I kind of want to get the other stuff done, is the usual sell her a potato and just be able to absolutely ransack their place. Because that's just a very funny mechanic. And they actually have some really good stuff in their houses combined. Especially food items. So, we may come back and do that at a later date. Because I will definitely need a lot of food items for the fights. Okay, Croc, let's go. I also need to look at something. Alright, finally, that's much better. I added Fluffworks. A mod that makes your animals fluffier. Which you can even see on the horses. But first time I did it, the goats didn't look that good, and I just added another thing that tweaks it. And that's a good looking goat. I'm excited by that. Not how that sounded. There we go. And now we can ride this goat to victory. After the last statement, that sounds even worse. Don't mind me. So, as I said, tonight is SkyrimTV. Probably, I have no idea what time it is, because I covered... Oh, there we go. Probably we'll have a raid coming in about an hour. And then we'll raid out 1-ish. Somewhere between 12:30 and 1. So that should be good. Alright. Imagine you saw a nearly 7-foot tall, very muscular man just riding a goat at you. I mean, look at the size of him. I mean, here, let's get on even ground, and now you can see. Anyway, I need to get something ready here. Because I finally got some instruments. Try the loot. Because I'm sure they'd like to hear the Bulkster perform at this event. I would jump up there to play, but they'd kill me for it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
Lock the city gate.
Traitor!
Get on with it!
You should tell her that her uncle is a scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Anbar.
Call her.
Had to rock out a little bit. I just love watching them all start dancing
After he murdered High King Turing,
while they're watching the execution.
he betrayed the people who sought him. He doesn't deserve to speak.
There was no murder. Vote for challenge story. Keep the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all lords.
Uh-oh, they're booing my performance.
Very well, Rockville. Bow your head.
Figure I had to do this because I don't have the thing that... You know, his head will fall off regardless, so...
On this day,
Alright, we're
I go to
gonna edit that for the people who are more sensitive. Whoop. His head rolled away anyway. Okay. Well, I got a smattering of applause.
You are!
They're still dancing to it. I was expecting a little more applause for that. Okay. I don't even know what my... Oh! Hello there! Queen Sade and the dragons have arrived. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. So, Sansa Tabriel, hello. Welcome. What a pleasant surprise. Good timing, because we're just starting up here. Just starting to get some things going. So, not your typical witch. Hello? That's cute. A lot. Yeah, a lot. Bad to Shinobi. I'm in the 400 to 500 range. I have to look again to get an idea for it. I am sorry. I have no idea how to pronounce XERCF, but thank you. Surf? Yeah, that one stopped. That one completely stumps me. Hi, welcome to the Adventures of an Idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey. I will be your idiot for this evening. Hopefully, I'll be the smartest idiot you deal with today. Marcy, okay. That would be a little low. Thank you very much for the cheering. I hope you got to see some of my performance. We were just playing the lute rather than paying attention to the nastiness up on stage. Although I do have something else I sometimes do, which is knock the axeman over and the guy's head just falls off anyway. We'll try that some other time. I'm trying to remember. I'm talking and chewing gum at the same time. Always a problem. Sage, what were you playing this evening? I have not gotten to catch. I think I've lurked once or twice recently, but haven't really gotten to catch you as much, which is an absolute shame. Baldur's Gate. Okay, that's a fun. You know, it's funny because it's the kind of game that I should love, and I've watched tons of people play it, but I'm not a huge turn-based... I don't know why the turn-based thing doesn't do it for me, which is weird considering I play D&D, like, out in the real world and stuff. So, but it's just weird. But anyway, please make sure I know you're probably tired. Self-care is important. I sometimes forget to say this, and I should, because I forget it myself, for myself. But, you know, get some water, get up, walk around, get some food, get some sleep, whatever it is you need. And that goes for the viewers too. As much as I love you being here and love you to stay, thank you very much. I am prepared. Thank you very much for the hydrate. You know, I want you all to take care of yourselves because I think that's important. I am. We'll set it to one of those just to make sure I don't accidentally start playing the flute later, or the lute or whatever. Okay. So this is for those people who just arrived. This is the professional
Shouldn't have been like this.
fighter, Bulk Bogan. He is. Hello, I love Skyrim. I am doing pretty good, actually. It's just the best I've felt in about 2 weeks. The migraines were kicking my ass, and I'm on like day 3 of not having one. So, knock on wood, that will continue. So, I'm feeling comparatively really good. I hope you're doing well as well. So, he is an unarmed fighter. His goal is to become the heavyweight champion of Skyrim. I even have a idea for a belt. Yeah, this is Croc. This is his tag team partner behind him, Croc, who's absolutely hilarious. He is. I have. You're playing Ark. Cool. Said this is a modded game. One of the things you will see on multiple playthroughs for me is Croc because I adore him.
Totally.
I wanted to see if he would say anything for here. That's pretty much it. That's how he talks. That's pretty much says he'll break into song and stuff at random, but I freaking adore him. So he's usually I have a really terminal case of altitis. I have dozens of alts, not counting all the ones I've deleted over the decade or so of playing this game. But he is currently my tag team partner. There is also someone who is going to show up to be our manager, but we got to do a lot of other stuff before we get to her. Enjoy your lurk, half asleep old guy. I also need to check something because I was not able to get the capture card running, and for some reason recently I have had a real issue with lag, which I hadn't had in months. And the last 3 times, let me just see something. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's wow. Okay, that's about 20 seconds off. Let me fix that. I should have done that a while ago had I known it was that bad. Fortunately, we haven't done anything really where you would notice, but I'm sure the sound is not going to be in sync with the game. Let me do that. Oh, that was the wrong. Go over one more. Thank you. I don't know. What could you get out of the way? Okay. Let's change OBS quick because that's. I don't know what's happening with my. I said it was fine for ages, and just with I think OBS changed something and it messed up. I used to be running at about 80% quality. I guess I had to drop it down these last couple times to get them done. So, well, bye-bye, Panda Shinobi. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. We're going to get to actual gameplay in just a minute. As soon as I get everything up and running. Let's try this again. Okay, yeah, I can already tell it's faster. 1, 2, 3, jump. Much better. Still a little behind, but not. I can always drop it to 50 if I have to. I have an answer to that eventually, but I wasn't able to get the card running. I think I'm going to have to hardwire everything. So anyway, we have to find. The goal for this is we are finding all of the possible brawls you can get into in this game. And there are over 20. Not a lot over 20. There's some that are just kind of may or may not happen. But there's about a half dozen, and I'm kind of calling them the milk drinkers, where you could only get into them at low level. Because it either is a brawl, or it's an intimidate. And the intimidate, if it says intimidate, it means you're going to intimidate them. And intimidation is based off two things. One is your speech skill, and the other is your level comparative to their level. It uses both of those factors to determine whether you intimidate someone or not. An interesting fact, if you are wearing a full set of Daedric armor, you actually get a bonus to intimidation. That armor is scary. That's how they describe it. And they don't tell you. It's just something that's in the game. Which I love little things like that. Let's see here. We don't need him. We're looking for the old guy who's usually outside dancing. So, of course, he's not there today.
Says I won't see Rob anymore.
And no, we're not going to beat him up.
Why not?
He's just who you have to talk to. Nope. I wonder where the hell Ermskir is when he's not out being drunk. Let's see. Well, while we're waiting, I don't think I've touched a shrine.
Not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times.
And while I'm doing this partially because it's funny and because it's I like doing things that are, for lack of a better way to call it, educational. I had an educating, a lot of my background involves doing education of stuff, and thanks for the free arrows, guys. Not for me, they're for Croc. But, so I like to find things that I can show people in this game. So I thought showing people about the brawls would be funny. Yeah, come here, old man, I got a score to settle with you. But, nope, we're actually helping him by beating up someone else. Actually, it's good because I found out who it is, and it's somebody I always want to punch in this game. Alright, which shrine do we want for him? It's either going to be stamina or health. We'll go with health.
As High Priest
at this
of the
level.
Eight Divines, I bid you welcome.
Thanks. Thanks, brother. I'm saying my prayers. To eat my vitamins, or take my vitamins, and I forgot what the third one is. Now, this will be the hard part. He probably will not be able to do this, because I usually have to shove him into place. Whoop.
Blessings to you.
Shrine of Arcade.
The
No, come on.
divines are listening.
There we go.
We welcome you to worship the Eight
Let's
Divines.
see. Yep, they're all in the way.
Openly.
Usually I have something that would push him into the position, but I haven't done it yet.
Wander
Okay.
no more, for you are among
Croc,
friends.
are you gonna...
Safe.
Can you...
May the divines guide and keep you.
Croc, come on.
Blessings
Can I
be with
bump him? Usually I can get them out of the way and then force him to run into it.
Careful.
But I have a feeling... Okay, I
What
give
do you
up.
need?
I needed Croc to touch that shrine, but that's not going to work.
Being old's
Yep,
not so bad.
yep, I knew about that. Yeah, if you can...
My
Wait,
working days are
that's the
done.
guy I'm looking for. Him. I think. I believe he's who I have to look for. Double check my notes. I actually took notes on
That
this.
don't make me too old to drink.
Yep, Active. I thought so. Wait a minute. We're going to talk to you.
Take my advice. Never gamble. Damn Ernskar has me in debt up to the eyes.
So, the goal, I said, for this is to go and find all the brawls we can. But short term, there's what I'm calling the 6 milk drinkers, who you have to do early, or you just intimidate them. So we've done 3 of them, and I'll tell you the first 3. Today we're doing the second 3, and then we'll go from there.
Coin on my own.
Then we have more time to do the others. So, okay, I'm going to talk to Inskar, who is, who's trying to keep an old man down with keeping him in debt. And I'll take a break during the break. I'm actually going to get up and walk around a little bit. I advise you to do the same. My breaks are short, only about a minute and a half.
He's a stubborn oaf. I don't know what good it'll do.
Oh, I know what good
You should
it'll do.
speak to my daughter, Yvette. She's the brains of the family.
Obviously.
Blessing.
Because this guy is somebody I always want to punch. And now I have the opportunity to. But you have to do it while your level and your speech skill are relatively low. Give me more arrows. Yeah, and I do know, but in case other people don't, It's not easy to do. But if you can sneak, get all of his arrows out of his inventory, and you can do this without getting in trouble, by the way, as long as you don't pickpocket him for real. You're allowed to look through their pockets. Oh, see, that's kind of funny. You don't even have any here listed. So if you reverse pickpocketed an ebony arrow into his pocket, all of the arrows he fires would then be ebony, and you could just sit here and collect them. The trick is figuring out which guy it's going to be and getting them to him, but in some places that would be easier. Now, we have to find Octave, who's going to be walking around in armor. That's not... During the ad, I'll look for him, I think, too. Yep. I'm going to thrash a lot of guys. All right, I'm going to stand up for a second. Because it's good for me. You know, if any of my subscribers are going, or if you can hear it, because I never know if they're giving you a real ad or just a pop-up on the side. Yeah, I just like to stretch because I have to be better to my back, even though it hates me. And this is a good way to do it, but I also try to get out of the way so you guys don't have to just, hi. You guys don't have to just stare at my stomach. Zod, she's not enjoying you rolling on her. He is the sweetest cat I've ever met, but he's also, when you see him, you'll know there's not a thought in that head. In that adorable head of his. That adorable bowling ball-sized head. And she's old, very old and grumpy, so it's always a funny combination. But let's see here. Yeah, the point of this is to basically beat up Skyrim. Hopefully choke slam all of Tamriel. Alright. So, yes, in case you didn't hear, half asleep old guy. Yeah, hi, are you coming to say hello? This is Neil. I have 3. Neil and Zod are brothers. They are part Maine Coon, which is why they're both gigantic. And then I said the girl is Hobo. She's at least 18. I don't know her exact age because she was basically full grown when I found her. But she's been with me for about 17 to 18 years. Okay, I want to do stuff. I got people who are going to watch, and I'm sure they like watching you, but it's not quite the same. So, thank you. Yes, go lie down with the rest of the Mountainheads. And you're just going to complain about everybody being here now, huh? Is that your lot in life? Okay, lay down there. I don't know if you can hear her complaining. She's just mad because everybody is... She's no longer the only one on the couch other than me. And I'm trying to keep her from laying on the keyboard. Which, as I said, been with me near 2 damn decades. And she just, about 2 weeks ago, figured out that if she tries to get on the keyboard, it annoys me. So, you lay down. Go lay down. Not there. He's also figured that out, though. He's the smart... Neil is the criminal mastermind. He's usually a good boy, but he's the smart one, so he's the one who will purposely cause trouble. Zod just does it because there's no brain, and he just reacts. Alright. We're back. Now, miscellaneous, talk to Inscar. Exactly. We gotta find... Oh, there he is. And this guy always annoys me, so I am... Let me do one thing. Well, 2 things. We put our bandana back on. Brother. Think we got all the other things. I got the eyeglass. Okay. Yep. And I am going to do one. They always say no magic during the fights. But it's perfectly okay to do magic before the fight. And healing's also fine. So, we're going to set ourselves up. Hopefully I can cast a few of these things. And now we're also gonna have to save beforehand because brawls are highly.
Unless we have specific business, I'm not interested.
Oh, come on. I gotta get him before he goes into a building. Just because it'll be easier.
When I...
I'd like you to forgive Octave's death.
Debts are debts. Either he pays them, or his
Yeah.
kind do.
So he's one of the ones that... where it says brawl, if you're scary enough, it just says intimidate. But I'm gonna do one thing.
Wasn't your business anyway.
Okay, because I want to try one more time. And now we can save because I said brawls are notoriously finicky.
I'm waiting.
Um,
Debts are debts. Either he pays them,
and they
or
tend to
his
get.
kind do.
There tends to be a lot of problems, so we're gonna. And I'm used to always trying to persuade everybody everything. So it's kind of funny to go through and do the intimidate bit. All right.
Hope you're willing to back those words up with your
Oh,
fists.
I am.
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Whoop, missed. All right, let's get some open range.
Call yourself a nod.
And oh, look at that. That went easier than I thought. Okay.
Backbiter.
Now that's just rude.
All right. Tell the old man his debts are settled.
And your brawling proficiency is increased, popped up in the upper corner, which means I won the brawl and got 2 extra points of damage for the next one.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
Yes, you are
but
difficult.
A well-made arrow strikes forth like the fury of a god.
Yes, you are difficult and tedious. You're right. Okay. So that's one of the ones that I didn't know you could actually do. And while we're in town, I'm going to just grab a couple flowers because, you know, balance in all things. So we beat the shit out of someone and now we picked some flowers. Makes for a nice even day. If you're doing, and we will eventually be doing some alchemy with this character because more likely than not, because, well, alchemy is an I win button in this game, for those who don't know. It's any of the crafting skills can get very quickly out of hand. Alchemy is the easiest one to raise up quickly, and it's the one that you can get the most results out of early. So it's a very powerful tool. And if you're looking to make stuff, there is so much hanging moss here and other stuff that it's really hard to ignore solitude if you're... I'm not sure how much, because I am going to use a little bit of restoration with him, because why not? Partially because I want to do some things differently with my various unarmed characters. I have an issue. I have a problem. I really do play a lot of unarmed. I loved it in the original, in vanilla, and I'm probably going to try to at some point make a vanilla or semi-vanilla
Mother says I shouldn't talk
build.
to people.
Okay, well, then you shouldn't. Shut. Go away. But before that, all right, that's probably good enough. Yeah, bow. Yeah, and yeah, it's funny. A lot of people do bow, and I do enjoy an archer, especially usually more of a combat archer. Although I will do the sneak. Even when you're a straight combat archer, you still sneak arch, unless you're making it really strict on yourself. Whoop, where was it? It's funny. There we go. Elven arrow. Sometimes there's a second one there. Okay. It used to be, in earlier versions of my game, I might find one arrow, and usually I find a healing potion here. For some reason now I find 2 elven arrows, and that's it. But I'm trying to find some extras, because we can definitely use a few of them. And there's always one, I don't know if you saw me grab it earlier, when you first come into Solitude, there's always one healing potion laying in the street off in one of the alleys, and I don't know why. I'm sure there's a reason for it. But, Archer Magic, and I do a lot. I love how open-ended this skill system is. So you can make that jump easy enough. Even if you don't have my character's hops. Then you can get that, but most importantly, potion of healing. You probably can't get back up. I probably can, but we'll just go down that way. Alright. So we have, while there's tons of other stuff we could do in Solitude, right now our focus is still on trying to get the, I said, to take out the milk drinkers first. After the milk drinkers are done, we'll have more time to do other things. But I want to beat up these guys first. So just as kind of going through, and I realized on Thursday I kind of did the first 3 in the wrong order. So I'll tell you the order I would have done, which is gone to gone to Winterhold, beaten up
Hey,
the.
Ted? Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore.
Let's get away from where the kids are gonna bother me. Okay. We'll just sit here for a minute. So your healing potions all over the place in Solitude, yeah. Yeah, and there are a few, I know a few others I could grab. Actually, I know of one that I could easily get. But I got the couple of them at least, because I gotta give a couple to Croc, but we'll need them eventually, because he is not going to be a powerhouse. He'll do decent damage, but you know, optimized is when you start doing one of the beast races, and there are other things. But I would actually like to make a more pared down, closer to vanilla. I call this Vanilla Plus. I don't have like massive or overhauls, but I have some things that are changed for quality of life. Unarmed is one of them. I have a lot of creatures, a lot of items, stuff like that. So it definitely, you know, but I still think if you're looking at my play, you realize I'm playing Skyrim. You don't think I'm playing some other, you know, new game. And that's how I like that. So yeah, the first 3, what I would do now is go to Winterhold, beat up Ranmir, who's the drunk in there. You go talk to the inn owner's wife, the wife of the couple in the inn, and she'll have you go talk to him, and you can beat him up. Then you go to Kynesgrove and do the same thing to Roggy Knotbeard, also talking to the owner of the inn. It's funny because it's both the same thing but reversed. One is the first guy is get him to pay his bar tab. The other one is get him to forget about his bar tab. And then the third one, which I did first, it was tougher than I expected, is actually in Winterhold, but you start out on the docks, talk to Scouts Many Marshes, and he'll say, the guy who owns the place they all work for is paying crap, and that's Tornborn Shattershield. And you can go beat him up to get him to pay his people better. And now we just did this one. And now it is time to go back to Whiterun for one that I think a lot of people will look forward to. Actually, let's see what time it is. It's probably good enough. We're gonna have to get to him anyway eventually. But yeah, let's go do Michael. So, and once again, there are tons of things we could do in any of these places. And normally I do not pre-set up things in fast travel, but for this, I was kind of trying to simplify a little bit. I'm going to go there first. I do not own the Tundra Homestead, but I'm doing squatter's rights on the little this area and growing things that I might need, like wheat for healing, snowberry and dragon's tongue, which have a couple good uses. Whoop. My potion making, it's a semi-lazy process, but I find several ones that I know I'm gonna find useful, and then I find ones that I can make in good quantity, and then I just beat that to death. Just seeing if anybody's here. Okay. There is, right along this road here, is one of the random global encounter spots. So there is often a lot of bullshit right here happening. And take into account and that they roll for random events when you show up in front of your house. So if you buy this house, and I love this house, that Tundra Homestead is, especially of the CC stuff, is one of my very favorite houses. I think it's very cute, it's pretty, it's in a good location, and it has pretty much everything you need, at least until you get further along in the game, when you start needing more space. But it is not uncommon to have multiple things happen at once. This is the spot where I have gotten attacked by 2 or 3 dragons at the same time. So... Snowberry is, healing potion, yeah. Snowberry is Fortify Enchanting, plus Blue Butterfly Wings, my personal favorite, because they're both easy to get in stupid numbers. But you can also make what I call my Anti-Dragon Breath Potion. And Snowberry, Dragon's Tongue, and I usually use Purple Mountain Flower. I think you can use Thistle or Frost Miriam. There's a lot of very common things. And that will give you protection from fire and frost. So either type of dragon, you can just pop that potion even before it breathes, and you're going to get protected. So I love that particular potion. That also means technically you can carry half as many potions if you want. But alright. Now we can finally go into Whiterun. You've had a dragon attack when I stepped out of the house a few times. Yeah, that spot is infamous for that kind of thing. You know, I said I've had multiple dragons, or, what was it? Recently there was one, it was like 2 dragons and the cultists all jumped me pretty much all at the same time. That was fun. My game, even back when I was playing vanilla, this whatever it is about my copy of my game, it every once in a while kind of just goes, I really want you to die, and it will throw just everything at me at once. It's very funny. It's, normally he runs up and talks to you. As long as you're on a mount, he doesn't do it. So I can just sit here and be like, hi, I'm just going in. Fuck you. No, I won't. Okay. Hi. Alright, now I'm just being a
Helgen got
goofball.
hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Second I get off, he's gonna yell at me.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Alright. I am, even though I don't want to raise my... We're almost done, so I am going to raise because I like the, getting the persuasion up. You have to look something up, so I'll be right back. Okay. You shitty video game local. For me, at least, it's usually fun. I mean, even though I'm going, holy shit, I actually kind of dig the chaos.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Of course you'll be keeping an eye on me. You want to watch these 24-inch pythons, brother. Alright. I didn't get enough to go to level, so we're still probably more than fine for the next 2 fights. And after the next 2, it gets easier. We don't have to be so picky. So, alright.
We'll pay whatever it takes.
Will you?
We must have more swords for the Imperial
Sword for the sword god!
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Huh?
Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask
It's
Lord
funny, I
to
made him
bring me
taller. I
more?
keep thinking I didn't... Sometimes I think he's too tall. Then I'm like, nah, he's only a little taller,
Have it
which
your
is
way.
fine.
I'll take the job.
Bulk
but don't
Bogan isn't.
expect the miracle.
He's big, but he's not super
Dappers
giant.
bring names to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
I could always make him bigger if I wanted. All right. We need one thing I do want. Oh, well, yeah, we're not gonna be able. We got to talk to Carlotta next. But let me do this really quick. I tend to, and for people to know, Skyrim's the main game I play. I do also play Fallout 4, which I've been doing usually on Thursdays. That's a first-time playthrough. I only just recent, about 3 months ago, started it. And I occasionally play other games. Very occasionally, a game called City of Heroes, which is a superhero MMO that has a very fascinating history and has recently been officially brought back from the dead. So it's kind of cool. But I like to figure out what a game can do, kind of check its limits so that I can play around at the edges of them. That's kind of my style. And with modding, I come up with a character idea and then see if I can find mods and play style that'll make it work. This is a silly example of it. But probably the one thing I take advantage of the most in this game, and I should say, I'm going to repeat myself with it. This game, Skyrim, there is no wrong way to play this game. It's a single-player game. The only way you're playing it wrong is if you're not having fun. That's it. And if you're not having fun, either figure out why and change how you're playing, or, go find another game. Maybe it's not for you. There's nothing inherently wrong with that. Everybody has different preferences. I just want to kind of make that clear. And, if you want to play at Legendary, play at Legendary. If you want to play at Novice and Turn on God mode, because you want to enjoy the story, do that. Modded, unmodded. What people... I hate using the term exploit, because that, to me, implies you're cheating. And once again, how do you cheat? How do you cheat when it's a single-player game? Now, if you're playing a game with other people, change the rules a little bit. Don't be an ass. Don't be abusive to other humans. If you want to bully fake, these guys, for instance, bully, they're not real. That's not going to hurt their feelings. They don't have any. But, of course, with AI stuff now, you actually can hurt their feelings, apparently. Apparently, there are AI things now where if you say the wrong things, you can start fights with people. I'm not going to ever do the AI. It's too creepy to me. But I can sit here and go, hey, you are really ugly and you smell bad. No one likes you. Your mother dresses you funny. He's not upset at all. You played a long time ago. Yeah. He used to adventure like you until he took an arrow to the butt because he was running away. Like the little coward he was. See? Doesn't hurt their feelings at all. So there it's fine. But don't do that if don't do that to actual people, because that's just mean. Unless it's like a good friend and they're in on the joke or something. But all right, now I have to do two things. Wow, it's really quiet in here tonight. I have a thing called immersive citizens, so the people actually get out and do things and have lives. It's 3:30 in the morning. That would explain it. But right here is one of my earliest mods and one of my favorites. NPC ejector force. I have to eat a good book. Hold on. Nom. And that's just extremely useful and extremely funny. Forget that it actually has a magicka cost because it's so low that I always forget. Alright. And it just, well, if we see someone, I'll show you, but everyone's currently asleep. Alright, let me go wake up the owner so we have a place to sleep. But I was gonna say the thing I take the most advantage of in this game is the people like you mechanic, because it's extremely silly in this game. Whoop, that's wrong room. Once people like you, it gets ridiculous how much you can take advantage of it. Here's an example. Hulda.
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling me into Isolda.
You should do that.
Anyway, what do you
That
need?
sounds like fun. I'm gonna sell you some firewood.
Honest gold for honest work.
Okay, so now she likes me. And there's other stuff we can do with her right now, but we're gonna hold off on all
Need
that.
anything else?
Nope, we're good. You can go back to sleep. And now, instead of steal, the chest is now search. So I can just do that. Because she likes me.
A fine day to be
And,
friend. May
and
you
it's
die
her
with
place.
the sword.
And once again, we'll do that. We can take the money and the food and, you know. And I can do a public service and steal his instruments. Except it's not stealing. See? It's just take. That's why nobody's getting mad at me for doing it. You know, and you can go down here and take all the food out of the barrels. Oop, I didn't need that, but it's, and you can do, there's so many silly examples of this. We'll just quickly do this during the break. Nom nom. Oh, good. Wow. I was gonna say, oh yeah, a lot of that is stealth line of sight stuff in this game is kind of ridiculous. You'd be 8 rooms away and they somehow know you stole something. Yeah. You know, even if you're hiding, they'll sick the hired thugs on you. All right. We just cleared their throat at us. There's nobody in here. We have the inn to ourselves. Who cleared their throat? We... free gold. Oh. Read this. Now you know where there's a free goat. Well, not a free goat. You gotta buy it, but... Another broom for Bunny. Let's see. But yeah, the fact that if I wanted to, I could steal that. No one's around, but we can wait on that. There's a lot of opportunities to get a hold of an extra mammoth tusk. Alright. Get ourselves a drink, if I can do this right. Ah. There we go. I still think that's hilarious that interaction, to me, it still looks more like you're just peeing in the corner. Anybody in here? No? Okay. that was junk, but I'm just going fast, so I don't have to think about it more than a second. Oh, thief's backpack. Useful. That is actually very useful. Might be better than the one I have on right now. Oh, no, I have an adventurer's on right now. Okay. So that's how you get free lodging and all this crap. Ooh, pie. Alright, now... They have been very stingy on salt with me. I have enough, but... Get over there. Whoa. I don't know why that... The only problem I have with that soil is it's ridiculously bright for some reason. Just interacted funny with one of my other things. Alright. Oh good, another scarf. And now we have a place to stay until we can afford until we can afford to go to Hendrheim, which I'm considering probably the place we're going to end up as our house, or want to buy other, we might want to go around and buy all the homes once we're stupidly rich and healthy, or healthy, which means I can finally get all this garbage out of my inventory. Wait a minute here first. Rock. Because as we know in this game, the final boss is inventory management. Oh, I remember where I put everything. Oh, that was silly of me. Alright, we'll put all this away. And then we'll go get that stuff. Alright, everybody has their own systems for these. I do wish there was a place all. I don't think there's any hawk feathers in here. But, oh, no problem. Thanks. So, I said, the next fight's easy. So, and that will also set us up. I mean, if I really want to... Whoop. Okay, it's all in there, right? Yeah. We could immediately get into another fight with Uthgerd here. Let's see. Anything else can... What else? Oh, good. I do have some garlic bread. Weird to say that as like oh, thank God. Well, I feel like that's something you can do with porker meat. And somebody's supposed to go, oh, there's something you can do with porker meat, all right. See if I have anything here that has to... do have stuff. Oh, that's good. Make some more. I have some more leather gear. I can either give Croc the matching outfit. While we're in Windhelm, I could have gotten those. Oh well. Okay. Let's see here. Is there anything else that we need to dump out quick? Oh, good. And let's do this really fast. Because I don't know if where I stuck everything else is actually safe storage or not. I'm constantly told it is, but I have trust issues. So, we'll find out right now, because I forgot earlier. People have told me this is safe storage. Oh, good, it's all still in there. Yeah, I think I have a pickaxe now. We'll get back to the ass beating in like one more minute. Alright, orange butterflies can be used for healing potions. The blue ones are good for enchanting potions. So, you know, rip those butterflies' wings off, people. I've been saying for a long time, and I know some other people, as I said, random encounter point. Fortunately, that was the random encounter that doesn't want to kill us. I have always said that alchemy in this game is an I win button. I probably won't go too nuts using it, only because, well, we'll see. If the game seems like it's getting hard, and I believe I'm at master difficulty right now, we can check that in a minute. Usually the way I can up it to give myself an edge is to just start getting serious about doing chemistry. If I'm trying to make the game harder for myself, I start doing less chemistry. Alchemy. I know it's alchemy. I'm a former chemist. I like saying chemistry, among other things. Former chemist, former health inspector, former volunteer docent at our local zoo, former non-skating official for a roller derby league. I've done a lot of weird shit. Alright, that was probably good enough for... And we already got all that. Okay. Yeah, apparently I'm a freak because I actually like playing in third person. Everybody else seems to talk about how this being a first-person game, but unless I'm really in need of the ability to aim carefully, like in Melee, I much prefer being able to see what's around me. You know, having that little bit, you know, being like this, so I can see if something's coming at me from the side or behind. Did I? Okay, I already got that. Couldn't remember. But I knew I wanted that. So, you never know when you might need some gold. There's gold in them there hills. Do have to check on how my cows look. Very concerned about the look of my cows. And my chickens. I've devoted way too many mods to making sure my chickens are cute. I know there's something wrong with me. The chickens and the bunnies being cute was very important to me. Actually, Fluffworks may have changed all that. I might be able to turn off a bunch of those mods. Based on what it did to the goat, I have high hopes. Whee! Oh, didn't make that jump. Don't mind me. Let's see. Yeah, my chicks are a tiny bit fluffier. Okay. Yeah, I got chicks. You can't tell here. Of course, maybe Fluffworks broke that. Nope, okay. It's random. We got more than one kind of chicken now. They're not all identical. Those guys were effing with my head. Oh, my chicks are all going to be different. And those all looked alike. I was like, what? Wow, he is really fluffy. Somebody blow-dried this cow. That's sort of funny. Like, you're supposed to be fluffy, but this is ridiculous looking. You're adorable. You're very small for a cow. They're obviously miniature cows, because cows are usually big critters. Okay, I don't think I can... I must have already milked him. Oh, nope. There we go. I don't know what I'm milking from there, but... Alright. Hi, how you doing, guys? Anything going on? Whoa! Dude, I was just saying hello. Chill. God. Guy's got an attitude problem. They've never seen a giant pro wrestler run up to them, I guess. I expected them to ask for my autograph, not try to kill me. The nerve of them. Okay. Let's go back into town. I'm gonna say the funny thing is I did all that. He never actually went to sleep in the end. I was too busy screwing around. Alright, back here. Yeah, we could probably deliver the...
pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Let them know about the dragon situation after we do one thing here. Do you work the forge all day?
That I do.
I mean, it's probably
I'd
good
like
for the
to,
arms,
but I
brother.
hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but listen. Could you take the sword to my father?
Fried Nernroot. Hello and welcome. Welcome, Skyrim TVers. Raid! 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 Raid!
FBI, open up!
Where is it? There. Hi and welcome to the adventures of an idiot in Skyrim. I am the Karma Jockey. I'll be your idiot for this evening. And hopefully I'm the smartest idiot you'll deal with today. But anyway, hope you guys are all doing well. I was over there for a bit there, Fried. Going pretty well. I am feeling pretty good. It's the first time in a while that I haven't had a damn migraine. I had about 2 weeks straight. So last 3 days not having one has been lovely.
Don't forget to check
we're
this
just,
out
I'm kind of, well, I debuted him on Thursday, but we have Bulk Bogan, the professional fighter / wrestler, and he's trying to become the Skyrim champion, professional fighting champion, by winning as many brawls as he can find. So that's our basic storyline. I am a mostly Skyrim player who ventures into a few other games occasionally. I've been doing, usually on Thursdays, I've been doing Fallout 4 for the first time ever. Started about 3 months ago. And I occasionally do a game called City of Heroes, which is a superhero genre MMO that has a very fascinating history. And I like to come up with silly characters and come up with, this is a modded run, if you couldn't already tell. Use mods and playstyle to try to make these silly characters work. As I said, the goal of this one and the show is to basically to show people all the brawls that are coming that happen here. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. We are doing what I was calling the 6 milk drinkers first. You can get into approximately 20 brawls in the game. For anyone who knows the game, they probably have been at least 1 or 2 brawls before where you get into a fist fight with someone over whatever reason. And it's nice because it's a fight that's not to the death, and usually you get some kind of reward for it. I have a mod that gives you a slight bonus to your unarmed skill, or your unarmed damage every time you win a brawl, which is why I'm trying to do as many as possible. There are 6 people that you have to, at least 6 that you have to do super early, because they're people that if you can intimidate them, and it doesn't ever say to like check for intimidation. It's either going to be intimidate or brawl. So, for those who don't know, intimidate is based off 2 factors. It's based off your speech skill, and it's also based off your level relative to the other person. So, since these guys are all kind of low-level, low-threat opponents, you want to do them early on if you actually want to beat them up. And we are on the 5th of the milk drinkers. And this is one that most people know about. We go talk to Carlotta.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight
Let's
from the
see.
fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table.
I can't see the one. There should be another one.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables.
For some reason, I
fresh
didn't
baked
get that.
loaves.
You get a lot of
Still
attention
warm
for
you.
men?
You got no idea. Half the men in Whiterun have proposed to me. Some were even single.
Interesting.
They'll never understand. No amount
Oh.
of flowers or honeyed words are going to change my mind.
I know why it's not
Now,
coming up.
All that matters is my daughter Neela. No man's going to get between me and
We're
my
going to need to
daughter.
do, I should have, while we were in Solitude, there was something I had to do. This is considered some of them are considered favors, others aren't. And so if you have a favor mission
Thanks for the business.
from someone else, you can't get another one. I have a favor mission. While we were in Solitude on Thursday, I said I would deliver or not Solitude, we were in Windhelm. I said I would deliver a book for someone, and I did not deliver it.
Fresh baked loaves.
We will fix that
Still warm from the oven.
as soon as I put a few more things away. So yeah, I'm trying to do these things before I do anything that would raise my speech skill. We are still level 3. Normally I'd be much higher level than this by now. So this has been an interesting challenge for me, just based on having to do things in a different fashion. I also do, I said, I've been talking about this for a while. I got to figure out how to set up a separate setup on Vortex so that I can have a playthroughs that are in a near vanilla condition. I'd probably just leave like my graphical settings, maybe 1 or 2 little things, but have a much closer to vanilla setup, just so I can do some challenges, like showing people how I do a unarmed build without the extra mods I have, that, you know, potentially can affect that. But normally I wouldn't put those there, but good enough. Alright. And I can get all this stuff out of here. Whoop, I need me to do that one. Do I have anyone I want to save? That one. Jeez. Whoops. And last but not least, we get the majority. Whoop, that was not what I wanted to do. Hello, bear. Of course, we have an ad during that. Well, that's good. I know this is... Welcome back. Hello there, bear over there. How are you doing today? I like how much that rhymed. Fishing rods. Officially the worst weapon in the game now. Said, I have tons of weapons. I won't be using them. More likely than not, unless there's some reason I'm forced to. Put the woodcutter's axe away, finally. So, laid back Saturday. Yep, definitely. Tamriel is treating me very well. I'm very much having fun. I hope people are enjoying, because that is the whole point of this. I love this game. I love doing silly things in it. And my goal is to share some of that with everyone else. And hopefully they will do the same. You know, it just... There's just so much you can do. Nobody's play styles are alike. You know, as I was saying earlier, there is no wrong way to play this game, unless the only way you're playing it wrong is if you're not having fun. And if you're not having fun, figure out why and do something about it. So, and you know, doing something about it even means go play another game. Go play another game. Okay. That's much better. Now that we've dropped some tonnage, let me let Croc out. Oh. Alright. So, gonna have to go to Solitude because I was dumb. But we're going to go with the fast travel method.
You know nothing.
I wish I could hit these guys. But let's... I do have to double check my... going the wrong way. Double check how much lag we're getting. It's been fine for months, and just 2 sessions ago, we started getting horrible lag. Oh, I didn't finish that. That's why. I thought you beat him up and you were done. That might be the problem. Oh, good. Perfect. Hi.
I'm too old to work, but that don't make me too old to drink. You've done a fine thing for me. You know, I used to be quite a warrior in my day.
Okay.
Let me show you a thing or two. You should speak to my daughter. Huh?
Well, it's going to be of no help, but that's okay.
It's not much
The
to
other
ask.
thing, just in case... Well... Just in case... Let's go to the Bard's College and drop off that book. It may have just been that we didn't finish that part. That other one, so...
Youngest bard at the Bard's College.
Okay, don't care.
Welcome to the Bard's College.
I am not looking to apply to the college right now. I guess I could have been accidentally in
Welcome
it.
to Solitude.
Is
home
he
of the
taller
arts
than me?
in Skyrim.
I could have sworn it.
Songs
I'm the Dean of
lead
History
you along.
and scribe work
Weird.
when I can find some quiet time.
I should be a lot...
I wish
Wait.
it's an honor to have Fiarno
No, I'm trying to talk to him. Stop dodging.
My position, Dean of History, actually covers a wide
Did
range
I
of subjects.
not-
My personal mission.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse me while my head explodes. Oh my god.
and the finer points.
Could you all shut up? Oh my... Could you all shut the fuck up, please? Oh, okay. Well, I don't have the book. All right. I must have had to re-roll things.
Don't involve myself.
I suppose I should return.
Okay, you all go away. Holy crap. I mean, we'll probably join the Bard's College at some point. But, oh my gosh, that was painful. I just forgot to tell him that we beat up the guy. Alright. Let's see if we got that out of the way. Once again, for people that count, this is Bulk Bogan. And he is on a quest to get into every brawl we can get into in this game. There are about 20 of them. You can potentially have, and we're taking care of the milk drinkers first. Hi, Arcadia. You're not who I wanted to talk to. Alright, we're going to give them all a minute to get their shit together. There are about 6 that you can out-level, basically. You can make, if your speech is too high or your level's too high, they will be too scared of you to fight. So we're trying to get those guys first. Alright, let's now that we've reset.
Life's hard enough.
Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for.
But that bard is the worst.
Someone's giving you trouble?
That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me. I heard him boasting at the Banner's Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any harsh beast.
So, I can talk to Michael.
If you want to try, go right ahead.
Yep.
I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his nose.
Oh, these 24-inch pythons will get through that skull.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Now, and this is one of the ones that I knew you could brawl, but you don't get too often because I often out-level them. Oh, good, we don't have people here. I won't have to dodge 800 people while we're fighting.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
Okay, hold on one second. I almost forgot.
Advice?
I'm going to cheat. Because this is not the hero, Bulk Bogan. He's more of a heel. And I think, you know, doing a few things that'll... Because you know how they always say no magic? That's only during. I found that before, they don't care at all. Now I just gotta wait for that to... Oh, I'm silly. Where's that novice hood? There we go. That'll be enough. Put my bandana back on. Now I'll talk to him. Now that I'm glowing with power.
Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope. Never heard of you.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just doesn't know it yet.
Something that Bulk Bogan would probably never say. Consent, motherfucker.
I don't have to take that from you.
Brawl. Otherwise it would say intimidate.
Let's see what you're made of.
Croc.
Yeah, keep it together.
Even though I'll probably be able to just pummel him. Die? And there's a brawl.
You know how to throw a punch, I'll give you that.
Alright, you leave Carlotta alone or this gets worse, brother.
You win. On my honor.
These are all the
Carlotta
easy
won't
ones.
have to worry about me.
Especially because I found those the brawler's gloves. So that's been helping me. The first fight I didn't have them and the guy was a lot tougher than I expected. It took a while. You also should probably, I didn't do this, but save before the fight. Because fights are really... Brawls are very buggy in this game. And sometimes people will forget they're brawling with you and either pull a weapon, or they'll stop in the middle and just stand there and look at you, and if you throw a punch, it suddenly becomes an assault. It's very annoying. Michael won't be bothering you for a while since he's got to let his face heal from the beating I gave him.
Really? You can
Really?
ask that loot player to stop chasing me?
Really? Yes, he can't chase you because I broke his kneecaps.
I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
So, all right. And since we got some money, what do you got for sale? Do we want any of this? Wow, that's a lot of milk. Nice jugs. Thank you. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? Thank you.
Remember, fresh fruit and
Oh, and now that she likes us, free garlic and cheese. That's my favorite mechanic to just abuse in this game. She likes me, so now I can just take all her stuff. Out of the way, dipshit. I'm not sure what she's gonna sell, but I already do pity. So, hey, thank you for the lurk, Chambone. I appreciate it. I mean, thank you for the hydrate from the shadows. I was reading the next line, yes, and please, have sleep. Lurk, we love the lurkers. If you're busy, while I love people chatting with me, I understand sometimes you can't. Do not worry. I appreciate you, whatever you can, what you can spare, I appreciate greatly. That is, I don't know if that's coming out the way I mean it to, but all right. Do we continue? Let's continue the brawling, and then we'll come back here. Now that we have a reason to come back here, we can go talk to the Jarl. So, hey, Mr. Freaking Sunshine, how you doing? Welcome. No problem. So, well, I am glad you're able to catch my stream. As I said, for those who weren't here on Thursday, this is Bulk Bogan, the Bulkster. He is getting into all the brawls we can possibly find. We are going to move because everyone is talking to us at once again. I think I have to go find a shut the fuck up mod. So, alright, that's a little better. That's a little quieter. We got some privacy, yes, me and Croc. So, there's Bulk. Yes, Bulkamania will be running wild. So, once again, the 6 milk drinkers, the 6 people you have to catch early, are Ron Meir in Winterhold, Ruggy, Not Beard in Kynesgrove, Tornborn's Shatter Shield in Windhelm, Ernscar Ironhand in Solitude, who I really enjoyed pummeling because I hate that guy, he's rude. Michael here, everybody knows him. That's probably one of the brawls people know the most, if they know the low level ones. And then now we are heading to Markarth to fight Mullish. That one is interesting. I don't know how. I feel like he's going to be tougher being an orc, but he looks like the type. They make him look like he. But the main thing is, it'll be interesting seeing what happens with Markarth. So, and I said, I've pre-traveled to all these places. I have not gone into Markarth yet. But we did run ourselves to the stables just to speed this part up. Usually I'd show you guys the journey to get to the place. But I used the carts this time as opposed to how I normally do this because I didn't want to I didn't want to gain too many levels traveling in this instance. Though what I can show you, since we get through here, If you're low on cash, Markarth is one of the great places to very easily make money early on. And I'm going to show you kind of a little sequence you can do if you want to get some quick cash. Higher level you are, the more money you'll make. It's level based, but I don't care. I don't care if I'm going to make a third the money right now. I'll just, show you now, because early in the game you're always broke, and then you hit a certain point in the game and you just make more money than you can ever spend. At least that's how I see it. So I'm learning more and more. Just if he has money, he spends it, and it doesn't matter. All right, first thing we need to do: wait till morning. That'll probably be good. All right, where's the people who work here? That's a little early. Give them another hour or two. Yeah, exactly. Around level 30, you just are swimming around in a pool of septums like Scrooge. Scrooge McDuck. Yes, exactly. The way I usually put it is, by the time I find around the time you make about 10,000 gold, you start hitting a point where you're bringing in money fast enough that you have a hard time unless you really go hard on training a particular skill. It's hard to run out of money. Focus on trade, and I used to do that. I used to be super efficient in this game. The actual building the character became more important to me than playing the game for a while, and I got away from that. But I still know all those tricks. I know the getting yourself to Windhelm, talking to Sadri at Sadri's used wares, doing the mission for him so that you can get speech training from him, and then using alchemy to pay for all the speech training, get yourself up to 50, get merchant, win the game monetarily. I don't bother with that as much anymore. Okay, so this guy we want to talk to, Banning.
A war dog is good company and good protection.
Almost tempted to get a dog with this character, but how long have you been training dogs?
My family's been doing it for years. You need one out in the Reach. Don't want to be alone when some forsworn comes swinging.
It's got a point.
I personally trained a whole litter for the Jarl. That reminds me, I was going to deliver some dog food to the keep. Spiced beef, their favorite.
Spiced beef. Okay, I was up to good luck with that. I can deliver that for you.
Wow, look at you.
You should look at me, brother. Look at these 24-inch pythons. The largest arms in the world. Okay, thank you.
Until next time.
Okay, that's one thing where you can make some easy money. I'm just gonna grab those just because I can. Actually, the ones I do need, I do want to grab juniper. Because I do have actually, I can use juniper berries in juniper crustadas. And those help heal during a fight, so I had trouble. My juniper trees disappeared at one point, and in the process of getting them back, I got them back looking like this. And I know they're a lot punier, but they're kind of pretty, and at least I have them. So I probably get something back that looks more like the real one, but I think I'm just gonna stick with these out of just laziness, really. We're just gonna quickly see other thing. Like, in terms of right now, there's not really a fortified unarmed potion that I'm aware of, unless it's in a mod. But you can, I have been told, and I'd have to test it. I can now, which is nice. Apparently, fortify marksman. There's something wrong with it in vanilla, where it fortifies kind of everything. Unarmed, one-handed, two-handed. So I might have to test to see if my thing can go up or not from that. But that'll be a test for later, because I'm gonna wait until my base damage is high enough that I'll see it jump up easily. No, I've already been here. Alright. That gets me a few juniper plants. And it also gave the town time to get itself, settled in, for lack of a better way to put it. Alright, now, go right here. Fortify marksman, apparently. Fortifies everything. Now, if you have, like, the special edition patch, there are things that probably fix that. I don't personally use the patch, but that's personal preference. Once again, do what you want. It's, like I said, I've just got things about it that I do not like, so. Alright. Put on the novice hood. I have to get used to doing this stuff. Matter of fact, there's ways I can make this more automatic. Make that 1 for now. 2, 3. Oh. Come on. Alright. And, I'm going to quick save right now, just in case. So, I will do that in a minute. So, now there's something to do here if you move fast. Ah, darn. Okay, good. We got to finish her out of it. So,
stay back. The Marquardt City Guard have this all under control.
Said he tries to kill her, and if everyone's always telling me that you can't stop it, so I'm glad I was able to show people. All you have to do is hit him once with something. He will turn around and attack you instead. I just happened to get lucky and kick his ass on top of that. We're just taking all this shit.
There are no Forsworn here.
Yeah, there are no. Then you immediately go talk to Margaret. Margaret, before Elters goes up.
That man nearly killed me.
I'm sorry.
You saved my life. Thank you.
And she rewards you.
Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Thanks. Silver emerald necklace. And you can talk to her more. Unfortunately, I usually like to try to dodge him and leave. But
no, I don't have any idea.
He's gonna catch us as soon as we get done talking to her. Only because it annoys. I'm gonna do that mission. This is a character that I want to do that mission on because you get a brawl out of it. Also, doing the Sidna Mines when you made a brawling character is a lot of fun. You don't need weapons. You just beat the hell out of everyone.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans.
Yep.
I'm sorry. I don't know anymore. I'm just visiting here from Cyrodiil.
Alright. Fortify Archery is bugged in Vanilla Skyrim to enhance other forms of damage. Yep, didn't realize. I'm sorry. I will try to speak clearer next time. You're playing Skyrim A right now, and it's really fun to walk into Marquardt and eat that guy into the nearest building with the Staff of Hastoki. That's funny. Well, I'll show you I can do it without the Staff of Hastoki. I said that NPC... Oh, I haven't shown you the NPC ejector yet. See? I knew he was going to talk to him immediately.
You alright? Did you see what happened?
I was right here. I won't say he almost killed me. I kicked his ass, brother.
A Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the 8 give you more peace in
9.
the future for what it's worth.
9.
Oh, I think you dropped this.
And
Some kind of note.
The note that
What's
says
important?
it's called Eltrill's note? Is this your note?
My note. No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket.
No, it didn't. I don't have pockets. Okay. What I will do, because I forgot, did I? Oh, I did set it. Okay. I just got to put a number on it. Okay. There we go.
We'll handle
This spell, it's a little bright for some reason.
Be careful.
But what you can do with it is
Yes.
that. And the fun part about it, it doesn't count as an attack.
What do you
So you don't get in trouble for, say, shoving a guard. Or,
Yes?
there's not, I won't do it to anyone. I was going to say I would fling a child, but the only child I ever see in town is
Did you
hers.
see that, man?
And I like their child. That
A
child's fun.
forsworn agent here in the city.
And I don't know why it's so bright. Something with my new settings, it's stupidly bright, which is why I don't use it as much anymore. It's a great pose you got there, Waylon. Now, she's actually in place. Usually I have to leave.
Songs are just old memories that help the mead go down quicker.
Let's see here. Oh, okay, the baby was doing it. I see. Yeah. So, usually you have to leave, go outside for an hour, and walk back in for her to reset.
He tried to kill Margaret.
Oh, you may have
right
to
in
anyway.
front of me.
Okay. Yeah, you can't. I'll leave and come back, but...
No. She's such a nice woman. Comes by every day looking for jewelry for her family in Cyrodiil. Is it because she's a noble? Why would anyone want to kill her? It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now.
Okay.
What's happening to this city?
So, usually if you just walk out, wait like an hour and come back. Or, I'm going to do one other thing since we've got a minute. I'm going to go collect some more juniper berry, quick. Just across the river. Though I'm not going to go... Oh! I was going to say I don't go across the river here because it's dangerous, but I don't see anybody over there. Weird. I hadn't noticed how blue the juniper berries are here. Oh, picked up something else. Figured I'd stock up quick. While we had a minute to waste. Okay. I gotta take that off. Alright, now... Whoops. Okay, I got that one already. Now we can just run back up to town. So... I try not to super abuse that NPC ejector force because you can kill people with it by throwing them off high things. And if you hit it right, they'll just go flying out of control anyway. But, you know. Alright, so... I said one of my favorite moments is I was playing in vanilla. I was using a punch cat build. Khajiit in heavy armor. He walked through here, saw the guy about to do the kill, ran over here, went behind him, immediately triggered the kill cam, and just back suplexed him, and his head bounced off of here.
Is that what we're going to
So it actually looked realistic, and then
Why are you and Papa fighting?
because I knew you had to
We're not fighting, we're just...
reset her,
Why don't I get you something?
all I did was, I think I walked over, got the thing from her, and then just walked back out the door like a boss. That did not count as a brawl. That just counted as saving Margaret. And you get money out of it. Now that they're reset,
You. Yeah, you.
Are you looking for a gift for a friend, perhaps?
you can ask her,
Or a lover?
or a lover. This city looks so ancient. Have you been here long?
My family came here centuries ago. We made a good living smithing the
So
silver
we're up to the
and
third
gold.
way to make money.
But you probably wanted to know about the fancy carvings and stonework, didn't you? Travelers always do. Here, I have a delivery I need to make to Calcimo. Why don't you take it to him?
Sure.
He knows the history of Markarth better than
Now-
anyone.
What's funny is, I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you. He can be a bit difficult, but I'm sure he'll appreciate your help.
Now, normally by this point, I already have something to talk to Calcimo about.
Did you need something?
I don't, but we'll just go do it, because it's all in the same area anyway. If you wanted to, you can go in here to get a mission. I'm not going to bother. And there are other... Okay, let's go do Then this is the next brawl. And I think I can just trigger it right now.
Can't talk.
Let's see.
Mullish will beat me if I stop.
Oh, this guy.
I
I'm the
just
wag.
a bit of metal and Mullish takes it out of my hide.
What's your problem? What's your trouble with
He's a
Mullish?
damn tyrant.
I love this.
Goaded by the
He's
silver
right
blades to
here.
get more work out of us. They pay us next to nothing. We get beaten if we make a mistake. And where are our kind Nord rulers? What are they doing?
Nothing. Right. What if I talk to Mullish?
You're going to try to talk sense into that orc?
Yeah.
I'll believe it when I see it.
All right. So
Until next time.
They don't
now
like us
I need to
confident
see
people
something
when
quick.
we work.
1, 2, 3, jump. Not too bad. All right. As usual. Oh, I forgot to change my headpiece. Oh, I didn't do the right one. I love him just watching me gear up here. Alright, I'll definitely have to get the alteration one just to make this easier. Alright, I think I hit all the ones I needed to hit. Put my bandana back on.
You're not one of my workers. What are you doing here?
Challenge you to a steel cage match, brother.
You hard of hearing. I run this smelter, and I'm late meeting our
They
silver
should have to
folk.
be alive for
What do
it,
you
yeah.
want?
I want you to leave Amlawag alone, brother.
Are you
He's
telling
one of
me
my
how to treat
Bulkamaniacs.
workers? Do you have any idea how much metal the Silver Blood family wants us to smelt?
I usually do this with Persuade, so it's kind of funny. And once again, this would say Intimidate if we were higher level. Then we do this the hard way. Brawl.
Think you can mess with an orc of the
Yep.
Reach? Let's go.
I should have saved.
Come on. Let's see what you make.
You just gotta stand there and take it.
Apparently he is. Oh, wow. That was quick. I gotta double check what level I'm at.
Damn outsider. Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Why'd that get so low? Leave him alone. This is my final warning, brother.
All right. I'll lay off him.
And Brawling suspicious. Alright. I don't know why it just got quieter. My game just... Okay, so we just won that brawl. I need to see something. Oh, that was the wrong button. This is what I do when I start thinking things are going too easily. Let me see if I'm at Master. I'm at Master. That's where I wanted to be. Okay, I might be able to go to... I might be able to do legendary brawls. Okay, now it's loud enough. Now we talk to him. And this is always funny.
Bit of metal and polish takes it out of my hide.
I convinced him to ease up a bit.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Someone's sticking up for us? Here, it's a week's wages.
It's a week's wages. Remember, these are the poorest people in Markarth. 250 gold. Sounds like a really good wage to me. I should do this. Alright, thanks.
Alright then.
So that's another way to make some money. Oh, here's the next one, which is not only a way to make money, but it's damn hilarious. Now, I'm doing it out of order from what I know, so I'm going to kill one of my other favorite jokes in this game. But I'm going to do it anyway, just to show you the money making. Whee! Hi. So you go find Bothella, who's in charge here. Hi.
The Hag's Cure is here for all your discreet needs.
That's a unique name.
Comes with living to a ripe old age. People start thinking there's something magical.
Damn it, I can't remember her name.
Then, the insults. Still, a little knowledge of plants and potions can get you by. Not that anyone likes to admit buying things from you.
Yeah.
See? I even have a little potion for the steward. Mind handing it over to him? Just say it should solve that problem he has.
I'll make sure he gets it. Just for the humor value.
Thank you.
Stallion's Potion added. In case you were wondering. And she actually has some good things to say if you want to go through it. But, yes. Potions. I shouldn't have too many on me right now. Stallion's Potion. I don't know why it's marked as stolen. She handed it to me. I guess so I don't accidentally steal it. Or sell it. Stamina is increased by 20 points for 300 seconds. I'm sure that's all it does.
Well, you let me know if you need a cure.
Right.
Or anything else.
I'm trying to remember. I'm blanking on the name. There's a famous... She's no longer alive, but a woman who was a wrestler who was like in her 80s and still doing stuff for WWE, and I can't remember. Oh, Mae Young. I was about to do the, you remind me of Mae Young, lady. So now you go there. Now normally, when I do this, I also have the Book of Love quest queued up, which is great because you go to Calcimo and you do all this stuff, and it kind of culminates right near the steward, so that during the Book of Love stuff I can be like, oh, that reminds me, here's your boner medication. So, whoa, I thought there was somewhere to stand there. I'm gonna go for a little swim. Hey, who are you? Well, I'll take the lockpick because I keep forgetting to buy more. I'm gonna need them eventually. Alright. I should really, not... Once again, tons of hanging moss here, too. And a good amount of juniper. And I need leather for stuff. So, since they'll let me take some of it. Anything in here? Nope. This is all steel. I'm trying not... Well, some of it's silver. Ha ha. I'm trying not to steal anything yet, because I don't think I'm ready to brawl with the hired thugs quite yet. Soon. We're doing better. The two of us, we might have a chance. Not yet. I'm trying to think of what I actually am going to want for enchantments. But okay, so we have something for Calcimo, something for the steward, and something for the Voada, who's in the kitchen. We're all in Understone Keep. I needed to look at something. Oh, did I finally fix that? Oh, good. I've been trying to do some stuff, loot and some other things like that. Hey, comics, how you doing? And I had previously had a bird's nest that was kind of just levitating around here. So I no longer see a levitating bird's nest. So apparently I managed to actually troubleshoot and fix something in one of my mods. Maybe someday I'll be able to figure this out well enough to not be a menace to my own load order. So, Comics, how are you doing today? I mean, I've seen you on and off all over the place. Once again, people, this is SkyrimTV weekend. It's fun to say weekend now, but it has hit the point. It used to be 24 hours. It's now hit the point where it's pretty much continuous throughout the weekend.
It's closed for a reason.
Alright, let's go Calcimo first. It's like, you always gotta look to figure out who's who.
What
Hi.
are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards.
I go where I want to, brother. I was looking for you.
I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot.
Hey, that's some stuff for tomorrow's AM stream and watching. Tear it up! Hey. Yeah.
You people keep bothering me. I'm sorry.
You're a jabroni who's about to be thrown in the river.
Some very stressful work, and I should.
Okay, he apologized, so I won't kick his ass. Yep, that's been a fun day. I've been trying to do that as much as possible myself. I have a delivery. Usually I have like 5 things for him by this, or at least 2 or 3 by this point, but we're just going to give him the delivery from Kara.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting to pick that up.
Now,
poor Kira, such a patient woman. Now, you're supposed to get something for your trouble.
You got that, brother.
How about some gold?
I'll settle.
You like that, I notice.
So now you get another 250 gold at this level. So you'll end up making about 1,000 gold when you're done with all this at this level. Sometimes I think it's like 6,000 at really high level. I'd like to see the excavation site.
Persistent, aren't you? Oh, very well. Who am I to stand in the way of curiosity?
Exactly. Or stand in the way of these 24-inch pythons.
Giant spider in
I only know like 2 or 3 jokes I can do with him, but it's still fun. I feel like I gotta make him taller now. I mean, I know the Altmer are tall, but
What do you say?
sure, I'll take that spider out. I'm gonna put him in a sleeper hold and choke him out.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
And just for fun.
Spells and incantations.
Normally I try to do. This is gonna be more expensive than usual, but once again, I don't care about money as much on this character with the joke. Calcimo's ring. Yeah, it's just a silver ring. Yeah, there's nothing special about it. But I always just think it's really funny to come back and buy his ring back off him. Went through all the trouble. He just gave me 250 gold for it. And he's not paying attention. I'm going to buy it from him from 60. Oh, he did a bunch of action movies in the 80s, James. I am going to... I've already made the joke that for a mount I have to get him the reindeer because he did a Christmas movie. I'm pretty sure he did a movie called Santa with Muscles. It was like a Hulk Hogan as Santa. Oh, I'm sorry, Bulk Bogan. Nothing to do with this guy whatsoever. Nothing. Yeah. Oh, he did a bunch of terrible movies. I mean, besides just playing Thunderlips in Rocky 3? Yeah, it had to be Rocky 3, because that's where he met Mr. T, which, was the big team-up for that first WrestleMania, or first one? I think it was the first one. Whatever. The first one where they really got some people who were famous to come and do things, and they kicked off the whole WrestleMania thing. Yes, exactly. So, I just always think it's kind of funny to buy his ring back from him. Yeah, you gotta get it from other places. Could also buy the mud crab. Be like Jake the Snake's thing. Let's see here. To whoever essence of returning how to use it. That's good to know where it is. I also just want to see something really quick. See if he has any spells that this character would want, other than doing silly things like getting Undying Ghost and claiming it's his tag team partner or something. I'm not going to get that crazy. Once again, it's not like this is I'm planning on doing, if he's fun, I'm going to play him, but I'm not, it's not a severely complex build. The fun part of it was to show everyone the, we'll get the mud crab. Was to show everybody, you know, this silliness. Yeah, that's funny because I was lower on money than I thought, but that's okay. Oh, goodbye. Aaron. Come on. It squeals. I don't feel like crabs would squeal. That doesn't seem like a noise. Okay, this is all still steel because we haven't done Nimi or the Book of Love. I'm forgetting that I won't be doing the Book of Love. But Mudcram Hype Man. Yeah, he's the Hype Man. Thank you. I think that's perfect. Croc is technically our tag team partner. Because, you know, once again, go into the archetypes. They often had the big man, little man tag team. They still do that today. Where you have the little guy whose main job is if you're the face team, the little guy's job is to get the shit beaten out of him till he can make the hot tag. I'm just gonna grab all this free. Whoa! Oh, I hate when it does that. Can I? Okay, now we have an arm again. You know, till he can make the hot tag to the big man and have the big man, you know, clean house and save the day. If they're a heel tag team, I was trying to remember this. All right, I have a pickaxe now. I almost forgot. Then the little guy's supposed to be the annoyance. He kind of buzzes around like a fly and annoys people, and he's usually the one who does the really dastardly tricks and or directs the big man if it's a big monster guy. There's a chest up here if you didn't know. Better than nothing. I don't think I have a magic amulet. We'll wear that for now. At least he has some bling. And I'm not gonna go fight the spiders yet. But we can at least get all this stuff, you know. I gotta stop letting that happen. I don't know why that keeps happening. Potion of healing. Yeah, there's stuff there. If you want it. See if I can. Oh, come on. There we go. I still think that looks like you're just peeing in the corner. Not making yourself a drink. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Jump. It's at least staying consistently just a second or so behind. It's not getting worse. I can probably even adjust that. Alright. So, to my knowledge, that is the 6 ones that you're most likely gonna out-level. Those are all the milk drinkers, as I put it. In which case, we can now start just doing other ones. Now, the fun thing is, Markarth actually has quite a few, though one of them you have to do the Forsworn Conspiracy, which I don't know. Well, I could do the Forsworn Conspiracy. There's only 1 or 2 places that would be really challenging right now.
You here to see the Jarl?
Yes.
No sudden moves, understand?
Is this sudden enough? Alright, I don't know why I'm coming back to talk to him. finish making our money. Whoop, missed.
Old Dwarven city underneath the keep.
Yeah, whatever. Now, one of the... If I had Whirlwind Sprint at about here, I'd fire it off. Because if you do it right, you basically end up in the Jarl's lap before Faline stops you. It's quite entertaining. I gotta see something. Nope, it's steel. Okay. We gotta do something for someone before we're allowed to hide.
Work, or Anton will rip my head off.
Okay, go work. Fuck off.
Don't mind the dog.
Okay.
You can talk to Anton if
So
you need anything.
we
He's
give
the
the
master chef.
spiced beef to Vawada.
Oh, thank you. The dogs were getting restless. Here, this is for you.
Thank you. And you get another 250 gold at this level. Upwards of like 750 or something at higher levels. So it's nice, you know. It's easy cash. Excuse me.
You.
Hi.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth?
Bulk Bogan, the Bulkster. You should all know the Bulkster. So we'll, there we go. I have track questions.
You may approach
My question is, what you gonna do? I finally remembered one of his lines. What you gonna do when the Bulkster runs wild on you? I have questions. What you gonna do with this boner medication?
I'm Igmund's uncle as well as his steward.
So.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Here you go. Some gold for your assistance and your discretion.
Yeah, brother, I'm very discreet about boner medication.
I advise Igmund the same way I advised his father.
I don't have anything else I can do with him. Okay. Huh. Sometimes he gives you stuff you can do. Okay, so I'm also very used to, if you've done the stuff at Calcino and he likes you, you can, it's none of this is steel. But I'll be good and we'll do this.
Forsworn have troubled the Reach for too long. I intend to deal with them. You speak to Igmund, son of Arovdir, Jarl of Markarth.
Let's see what kind of work he gives us.
Are you a sellsword?
Sell
I don't
fist.
like your kind.
I don't
honor,
like you.
No loyalty. Unreliable. But I can't turn away a potential ally in these times. Let's see if you're better than a common mercenary.
His
My
accent
scouts
is
have tracked
really
down one of
severe.
the Forsworn leaders, hiding out in their blood-soaked camps. Deal with them.
Right. It will be done.
We will see.
Eventually. I'm not in a rush. Oh, Deepwood Readout. That's a good one to go to. There was an attack in the marketplace.
My guards told me. Poor Margaret. In witnesses report that the attacker was shouting some nonsense about being a Forsworn. I want to make things clear. Markarth has its troubles, but there are no Forsworn in this city.
Oh, bullshit.
They are only a threat in the hills and along the roads where they live. Everywhere else, we are in control.
You're in control, huh? Oh, damn. Why didn't set that up? Apologize, this is gonna be bright. Whoop, no.
Yes?
There we go.
We need to discuss the Forsworn.
The only thing we need to discuss is how many men it will take to flush them out of the hills.
It's not that simple, Igmund. There are reports of Forsworn here in the city.
It doesn't matter if they're in the city. We fight them where they live. We won't have to fight them here.
They live here too, my Jarl. That's what I'm telling you.
Just stretch my legs. I have to remind myself to get up occasionally. And I just like the idea of me sitting in the chair in the meantime. Alright. So, the mud crab is kind of like trying to figure out how to describe the role. Every once in a while, they will bring in somebody who's not supposed to be a wrestler, isn't really a manager. Usually it's like when you have somebody who's like a smarter heel, they bring in somebody who's really is just supposed to be an annoyance and a distraction. You know, it's like, you know, they'll be running around the ring being a pain. And they'll like hand weapons to the heel or something. It's like Mudcrab might have that job. All right. I just enjoyed kicking him out of his own throne. Someday I'll figure out why. Oh, it's that late. Okay, that's why they all left. Whee! But that's a quick way to make a whole crap ton of money.
Don't bother with Tacitus.
Okay.
Useless.
And as an added bonus, everything's closed now. I'm not going to worry about it. But the Hag's Cure, we'll see if it's open. I doubt it's going to be open right now. Kind of late. Yep. She likes you now, so you can go raid. You know. You could go raid her place and take all the ingredients. And, you know, once again, it's kind of stupid, but it works. I have to make sure not to go. Gotta remember to do the DeBella one this time. Just to have it as a... it's one of those missions. It's not a bad mission, and I just kind of forget it exists often. It's because I'm not a fan of Markarth. I usually tend to get lost in here really bad. Though I'm starting to get better after all this time. I'm finally starting to be like, oh, here's something. Here's the stuff. You know, this is here. Okay, this is how I get here. It took much longer than it really should have for that. Though it also does help that I can kind of parkour better than I used to. Whee! Of course, if I do this wrong, I'm gonna die. But, you know. It's the old eggs omelets, you know. Excuse me, pardon me. Let's see here. Anything else? I do like this view up here. And it's always really tempting to, you know, Fusorda people off of this. Like, I don't expect this to be across from where we are. Like, we were just over there, and it's like, I don't feel like I did enough to go across from. Alright. For science. Hey, I didn't hurt myself. I'm sort of surprised. Oh, I think there's a force field there. I don't even know what I just did, but it worked.
So you don't know anything about this house?
Ah, crap.
No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
If we did that, I'd have to give the mace to Croc. That'd be his foreign object. Though I was gonna give him, try to give him a powered up clothes iron and his foreign object for the in the ring. Okay. Well, you know what? We're here. This is an easy. We can do this fight.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Okay. Where is he?
Holmes.
Wrong drunk.
I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Good to see you again.
Oh, hi. Where is Kosnak?
He tried to kill Margaret.
Yep,
right in
totally
front.
aware of that.
Need
That's
something?
not who I'm looking for.
Unlike my husband, Clever.
Huh?
There's
Oh.
no shipments coming in, so I do nothing. Just drink.
Wow, they redid his face.
You little rat.
So he's one of the people that can brawl.
Sorry.
There are no shipments, I said.
Okay.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
Let's get ready here.
No breaks for a good worker out here. What are you staring at?
I'm what you call a soldier of fortune.
I don't care.
An author, and I just might fight at your side.
That's great. Don't care. Like, I still don't care. Thanks.
Just tell me if you need something.
I actually don't know if I actually cast all the spells.
You come right to me if you find it unwanted.
There we go. Right. I will come right to you. But first I have to have a brawl with one of your patrons. Whoops.
Hmm? You a fighting man? How about a little bet?
So, oh, Misa, hey, how you doing? Let's see here. What hat do we want to wear? You know, it's Skyrim TV. It's a special occasion. We'll go fancy for the fight. So, there we go. So, oh, you just got home. What were you out doing? Fancy. Yes. I have had now 2 full days, kind of 2.5, of my head not having, I've got the cane, I don't have the monocle, not having a migraine. So I'm very happy about that. You say something about a bet?
I'm drunk, and it's been a while since I had a good fight.
So I'm very happy about that. Went out to eat some crab. Yum. Yum. So now we start making money off the brawls.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Yes, I'm. All right. Now we got to get enough room.
Fight! Fight! Just keep swinging. Now.
Give up while you still can.
Now he'll be a little harder because he actually is a bit of a fighter. But if you know how to dodge, so we won.
Wait, I can still fight. No.
No, I can't. Okay. You lost. Give me 100 gold.
Fair fight. Here you are.
And my brawling fish has got a little higher. And he is now our buddy. And he'll follow us. And since we haven't met who's going to be our manager,
Down. About that cheap.
I think we're going to grab him because he's funny. I like Constant. He's a drunk. He's
There's
entertaining.
no shipments coming in, so I do nothing.
So where do you work?
Arnleaf and Sons Trading Company.
It is a very tall hat. I like that.
Just some muscle hired to move heavy packages. But we don't get any shipments in. Forsworn attack every caravan. So all I do is sit here and drink.
Cool. Follow me.
Let's not waste any time.
Hey.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
I have no idea if I have anything for him, but
Something I can do for you?
Nothing,
Okay,
you
God.
pig-headed oaf.
wow, that was a little intense. So I should get like one of those ridiculous, like the Abe Lincoln stovetop hats. So I should. Now it'd be fun to give him.
I'm still here.
Brawler's gloves too. All 3 of us just beating on people with our bare hands. Here, have a drink on
Got
me.
any ale or mead?
Yeah, here you go. Here, have I got mead? There you go. And let's trade.
What do you need to take?
What is he using here? Iron Mace. Key to his room. I'm not going to take any of his stuff. Poor man only has 8 gold. Let's see. Do we have anything on us that would be better for him? Nope. Why am I using the eyeglasses of replenishing? I should be using the regeneration ones. I could give him. I probably can't give him Balgor's greatsword. All right. Well, we'll find him some stuff to use. All right, for now, take an elven arrow. All right. So I have to use some of that money. I have to use some of that money to buy both of them sets of punch gloves and hope for the best. So, you need one. Yeah, I don't have a... I mean, the hat I normally wear is about as tiny as I've got. So, alright. Let us see here. So, I've been trying to keep track of this. So we got Koshnak and Moloshoth. You also have a Brawl in the Forthorn conspiracy, but we're going to do that. Well, going to get a couple levels under our belt before we do that one. Marthol has somebody. Yeah, we'll go back to Whiterun and beat up Uthgert. She'll actually be a tougher fight. Or go to the Thieves Guild and do those two guys. Companion's Quest has one. And then the 3 orc chieftains you can apparently get into a fist fight with. So. Oh, and the guy at the stables in Riften. So what I will do is I'll go tell Balgroof. He is still dancing his ass off over there. But the nice thing is I now no longer have to be worried about leveling or worried about, I should be able to do the rest of them. Those 6 are the 6 that you have the highest percentage chance to lose the ability. I think Kostak also, the good thing with him, he's not the most powerful follower, but he is a Breton. And he's one of 2 Bretons that you can get as a follower in the game. There's a female Breton, but the female Breton you have to do the Numira's Ring. She's a really good follower, but you gotta eat people. If you don't mind eating people, which actually is very funny. A lot of my hand-to-hand fighters also end up being cannibals. Though in this case, I don't think I'm going to make him eat people. But, that looks great. Sorry, I'm enjoying the water effect now that I have on the ground. So he has one little advantage of being a Breton. He has magic resistance, like 25%, which is nice when you have a guy who's going to be helping you fight dragons.
Come on in.
Thanks.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Michael is shoving me. He wants more of that. It also means now we can sell off some of this crap I picked up. We can go have a fire sale in Riften at some point. I wonder what the hell I have that I can give him as a... If I have any improvement armor. I know one thing I can give him. Okay, we can give him that helmet. I have no memory of if he's actually a light armor or a heavy armor guy. I'm guessing he's a light armor guy. I'll give him that so he matches. That. Okay, and the only thing I forgot to do. Good enough. Alright, here. Where'd he go? I'm sure he's down here partying.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for the fire?
I'm still here.
Time to trade.
What do you need to take?
I am giving. I'm just a giving kind of guy. Here, have a helmet. Have an outfit. That apron away. I thought I had some boots for him, but I am apparently hallucinating. Okay. Okay, good enough for now.
Lead on, then.
It's a slight improvement. Alright, let's go.
Hey, watch it.
Let the Jarl know that things are
your
effed.
family's honor is important to you, but we can't.
Hey, that skeleton had some cash on it. Get out of the way. Sorry, I like Croc just blasting past me there. What's that? Oh, it's a cart. I'm just gonna, these are supposed to be, in case there's like a siege. I think the Osprey are supposed to clean the water supply. I'm just like, fuck it, I'm taking it all. Okay. Let's go. Let the Jarl know. So I am gonna try, because I was very impressed.
The news from Pelton is true. Well, there's no telling what it means.
I was very jealous. Liz, I always try to sneak up and get there before Urleth can catch me. And ever since she kind of stations herself there, it's a lot harder to do it. Used to be able to chase her, have her chase me around the table. Now she just stands there. Hey, Bear. Have a good night, Bear. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed it.
My lord, please. You have to listen.
But she was showing how you can kind of death from above, drop down. So I could also send her flying, but I feel like that'll be cheating. Whee! Wow, pretty close. That's pretty close. I wanted to land in his lap. That's the goal, but
I just think we need more information.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in.
I like this.
Come on then. The
Patches.
Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Yeah, you think?
So,
Hi.
Ulrich Helgen, you saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Listen, brother.
Next time, deal with Avenici.
What? Okay, fine. I'll talk to Avenici. I have the sword.
From Adrian?
Yeah.
Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl.
I was
So
trying to
eager
talk to
prove
the Jarl.
herself.
I don't know why
I'll present it
he
to
told me to
Balgruuf
fuck
when
off,
his mood
but
is agreeable.
i.e. never.
Thank you.
Yeah, he never gives the sword
Take
to
these
her.
few coins.
If you watch, he has
Our
the sword
service
on
is
his
ready.
back for the rest of the game.
Enjoy your visit to
But
Dragon's
let
Reach.
me... I think because I'm so big, I can't get in his lap
You
easy.
saw this dragon with your own eyes?
They're about to execute Ulfric Stormcloak, brother. Then the dragon attacked.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this.
Probably shouldn't have done it that way. He is going to
Say
probably be a
now,
Stormcloak.
Proventus. Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
You should.
It's in the most immediate danger.
The Jarl of Bulk will view that as a
I wish I was better at doing
You'll
this
assume we're
impression.
preparing to
I
join
can't kind of
Ulfric's
keep
side
that
and
going.
attack him.
It hurts my throat.
We should not.
And it sucks, but I mean, that's
Not
besides
stand
the
idly by while
point.
the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people.
Slaughters my people.
Here, lad. Send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to, at least.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return.
So I
to
do
my
remember,
duties.
I'm glad I finally remembered the what you gonna do. What you gonna do when the largest star of the world, or what you gonna do when when Hulkamania runs wild on you? Uh-oh, we're having an ad. I'm gonna have to get up and move around
Well
during
done.
the ad again.
You sought me out on your own initiative.
Right.
You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it.
I will.
Take this as a small
Ooh,
token of my esteem.
studded Imperial. God, I didn't even get. I'm so low level. I didn't even get leather armor.
Do for me.
That's
Suitable for
funny.
someone of your particular talents.
Do I have the sad trombone noise? I don't think I
Come,
do.
Let's go
I'll have to find
Farengar,
that because I only have.
my court wizard.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
He's been looking into a matter related to these
Here.
dragons.
Here's your
and
reward.
Rumors of dragons.
Okay. And remember, he's not even in the room yet. Oh, that's hilarious. Fine. I'm gonna go sit down. Make myself comfy.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon.
Damn, I can't even talk to him about him from here.
Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
Well, he's like, you're in my chair, dude. Get over here, you pencil neck geek. He's really far away. Kind of afraid to come near me, I think.
Someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Come a little closer and talk. Say it to my face, Jabroni. Oh, to my beard. Oh my god. I have little hair clips. Does that count? That was perfect timing for an ad break. Just tell me what you need me to do. Seems like a good
You are
Hogan.
eager to begin your adventure.
Yes.
Excellent. The sooner begun, the sooner.
Poe
done,
Redeem
eh?
can stack.
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow.
I will be
A dragon
right back.
Said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
working now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon or dragons.
Yeah.
Need it quickly.
They need it
Before
quickly.
it's too late.
It's too late already.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove.
Hey, I have used some of your ideas, little
Succeed
Missy.
at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
So, alright. Now, I will do this.
Oh, I
Hey.
thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Are you the biggest jabroni in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking.
Technically
of course.
speaking.
The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice.
But you perfected it.
That reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Well, you look too fragile to actually make it down the steps without hurting yourself. So, I guess I can do it.
Good. You're clearly better suited than I am to carry out such a menial task.
Exactly. And I don't think I care about anything else.
Off to Bleakfall Barrow.
So I will do this.
The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I.
Why has that gotten so bright? Holy crap. And I'm not gonna go too nuts here, but really wanted to, I can take everything in the place. I am looking for, I'm hoping to find a mage's backpack, actually. Get bound claw spells, but not a lot of gold. They're gonna hold out on me. Oh, taffy. Out of the way. Menial. I gotta do this one. Gotta take the
Father
sweet
says
roll.
I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
If I could punch that kid, I would.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Wow. I was surprised I could hit. Apparently I'm tall enough that I don't even need to jump for these. Okay. It's like, who needs health potions when you can have 82 million baked potatoes and all the cheese you can eat? Yes, he says as he jumps for him. I knew somebody was going to catch that. It's muscle memory mainly. There is no recipe for dog meat. You cannot cook it. If you take dog meat, you have to eat it raw. I could give it to Croc, I guess. He'd probably eat it raw. He's an animal. He's my George the Animal Steel. There's also no recipe for the gourds. So, it's kind of weird. bunch of butter. More garlic bread. Yay! Okay. You had a Dwarf Fortress Adventure character. He had 2 dogs, and his items were dog leather and food made from dog. Ugh. But, yeah, you can, I mean, if you take the minute to run through the place, you can make 200-300 gold. Just gold. I mean, not even counting all the other weird shit you can pick up as you go through. Which, at low level, is worth it. At high level, probably not. Though I've been known to do it even then, just because sometimes I just think it's funny. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. In order cooking it, stuff for the gourds. No one I know of does anything with dog meat, except for one hunter board. And it becomes charred meat. Okay. That's good information, actually. I have a mod for a lot of the other meat, which is why I grabbed... I said, I tend to go more towards the sillier mods, although I feel like this is one that makes sense, even though it's also kind of funny. And I'll show you guys in a minute. Oh my god, they're not giving me much of anything. Put your fists away. Ale. In case I want to make elsewhere fondue later. That is, for anyone who's playing a mage, if you can get a hold of moon's sugar, don't make potions with it. Make elsewhere fondue. I usually don't ransack the house because I like that they're filled with stuff situated in places to make it look used. I read all the bags and chests though, yeah. For me, it just depends on what it is. And the thing is, Dragon's Reach, as opposed to like your home. Can I help you? Sorry, I have a cat standing under my arm. Dragon's Reach, this stuff restocks. Like actually, it's funny. The chests, these kind of chests, restock. These don't. So, but like this stuff will reappear. If I take that, those will be back when I come back at a future point. So you can kind of take advantage of that, and you know, you don't have to worry about wrecking the place. Now you're in your home, things don't restock. Main reason to take all this is these children are terrible and don't deserve any of it. As I like the Jarl, his kids are the worst. His kids are just absolutely horrible. I'm not stealing yet. Here, I'll show you what I do on occasion. Do. Well, all right, I gotta take the plate. Just take this. And now she will never find it. Okay, that's locked. I'm not going to bother. For like 3 gold. Elsewhere fondue. And this is a vanilla thing again. Is was it ale, Eider cheese wheel, and moon sugar? What are you looking And it gives you 25% magicka regeneration and fortifies your magicka by 100 points, which is enormous. And it lasts for 720 seconds. So that's why I said don't waste it on potions, because even potions, you know, you're lucky if you get 300 seconds. Usually it's 60. So for that 100 stamina regen, and that's amazing. So I would say if you can get a hold of Moon Sugar, make Elsewhere Fondue if you're playing a mage, or if you're playing a guy who isn't a mage but wants to cast spells occasionally. Yeah, it's especially early game before you can, before you have a lot of ways to increase your magic. I mean, figure a first level character, you're literally doubling your magicka supply. Pie. Not touching the unusual gem. I hate carrying those around. I just grabbed a ragged cap. That was useful. I have not gotten, I think, a single backpack. See? I had a cheese wheel. And you can get everything except the Moon Sugar here. Alright.
What are you doing that for?
Cheap thrills. Okay. Alright, this girl's... She obviously wants my autograph or something. She knows I'm famous. I'm going to refrain from the Brooke Hogan jokes. Not going to steal the silver ingots, especially with the child staring at me. The unusual gems are Sanjay Wu. Hello, welcome. I like to call them quest herpes. That is my nickname for them. Because you find them in... I'm trying to keep it very vague so that you don't, not doing any spoilery levels. But they are scattered throughout the world. A lot of them are in quest-locked locations. The quest to get them involves you getting all of them. So, and you have to be doing a certain quest line to get to the person who, I hate being encumbered. So, and he's Bulk Bogan, he's very strong. I just console commanded in more carry weight. Even with Fallout 4, which I'm not doing mods with, I very quickly learned that I had the console command in carry weight because I was really... that game makes you pick up everything. There's like nothing that isn't potentially important for you. And your carrying capacity sucks. And I just went, alright, screw it, and added 500 pounds to all my characters.
Another wanderer. Here, let my father's
Alright,
boots.
excuse me for a minute.
Good job.
This power works on children.
Be taken to fight to the Stormcloaks.
It also works on idiots. Okay. Doesn't count as assault. You can abuse it. I try not to use it to kill people or any of that kind of fun stuff, but... Oh, that's empty. Let me get out of it. Ah! Excuse me, I have to... Alright, you get out of the way. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. I hate that kid. I hate that kid with the hatred of 1,000 gleaming hates. That kid is if I ever actually break down and decided to add the mod that lets you kill people you're not supposed to be able to kill, of a specific type of people, him and Brave would be the ones that would cause me to get that mod. They are the ones who would push me over the edge. That is how much I despise them. But it feels very good to just go, whoop, unless I miss.
Wanderer.
And then you go, wee! Kids are invulnerable in this game. So, you see, he just gets back up. Doesn't even bother him.
Sorry.
I don't know why they're worried about the dragons. Just give the kids wooden swords, send them out there. They will beat the shit out of Alduin, and it's all over. But no, they got to do it the hard way. I just realized I did something backwards. Yep, I forgot to disenchant stuff while I was well rested. Alright, let's do something funny if I can. Oh good, I can still get in here. Yeah, if you could figure out a way to hurl them off Dragon's Reach. I've done it where they're outside at the top of the steps, and I've launched them down into the probably the Cloud District. I don't know what you call the area where the temple is, and they just get up. They don't care. They are completely immune. So because you're friends with people here now, you can sleep in the Jarl's bed. It's funnier when he's sleeping next to you. You just you can spoon the Jarl.
Tastes like chicken.
Unless somebody. Okay, thanks. Unless one of the kids gets mad and tries to kick you out, then you can't. Then you're trespassing. In the right moments, I don't see a problem. It's romantic. All right. Well, I got rested at least. I'm carrying a bunch of crap that I wanted to disenchant and get out of my inventory. Not those. Okay, we got 2 of those, so why not? That. Alright, that was some... Huh, I never got another set of magic robes. Okay, we'll hang on to these for now. So, there we go. Wonder what level I am now. For now, more health. I heard that previous games you could make custom spells, and people seem to love that. I do. Well, I got 2 levels. Eventually I'll want stamina and magicka, but right now I'm just like, I gotta live. So we're level 5. One thing I have to look at. Now the big new mod, okay, I'm not up to high enough. I have the one there. These don't, unfortunately, these don't increase your hand-to-hand damage because it's still weapons. And these don't, same thing, they all say specifically weapons. Dual Flurry apparently doesn't get faster, which is really a pity. But I have a mod that just adds this very simple little extra line. Brawler. Once I hit level 30, unarmed attacks approve with the one-handed skill. I also do have a mod that allows me to get one-handed XP for using for punching things. So, in other words, 2 mods allowed you to do what you can do with every other weapon in the game. The second level gives you a time slows down when someone's power attacking you power. So that's the main thing I wanted to play with combined with the other skill. And I could take Fists of Steel, which I probably will. I'll probably ignore the other things I have on that. no idea what to put points into. I'll figure that out later. Oh, I remember one thing. Since we've got 2, just to make it go faster, alteration. That was the one that was taking the most. Okay, there we go. And I'll save the other one. Now, do people want us to try Bleak Falls Barrow? Or should I go out and look for more brawls? Opinions? Oblivion used to do it. Yeah, custom cells and enchantments. Oblivion used to do it, and there was a quest mod that tried to do it back on LE. Don't know what happened to the mod though, but it supposedly had issues. Yeah, I have heard people have tried to do it, and it's hard. It never occurred to me how small the cows are in this game. Now the problem is I don't have tons of experience with cows. But the one time I had a friend who college friend who we didn't live that terribly far from his home, and they were,
what is it?
They were cattle, beef cattle ranch is their main thing. So those cows are gigantic. No, I was milk in that one, and I checked. It's not a bull. The cow, beef cows, are freaking humongous. They're not like the Guernsey dairy cows.
If it's what you're looking for,
and they don't.
Paul's the one to talk to.
They don't moo. They make noises like Godzilla. It's terrifying. So, all right. All right. I'm doing this. Oh, I can give him those boots if I don't find anything else. We're going to go do a little shopping in the morning. And I can sell off some of this crap. Hopefully in trade for those, for the punch gloves. It's not going to be a fair trade because I doubt I have 100 gold worth of garbage here. Enough. Trying to do this fast during the ads. Are the Scottish Highland cows that small, though? Jeez, a little bit of a backup here. I almost feel like I have to make him taller.
Could be ataxia.
Arcadia, it's not ataxia. Stop. Ah!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I love doing that to the courier. I have a long-standing thing of abusing the courier.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Reuben Seamer smashed on the finest ordnance.
Huh?
Alright. You're gonna lower the volume and lurk while watching anime. See you soon. Or good night. Hey, no problem. What anime, might I ask? I know before you lurk.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Don't waste your time.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. Now I have to give him his tip.
Nope. Sorry.
His tip is a little help going in the direction of his next delivery. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I believe it, and I love Highland cows are adorable. A modder I normally love changed the cows the same way the chickens and some of the other things are, and his is one of the few times I didn't do one of his mods because he stopped making them Highlands. And I've seen miniature Highland cows that are adorable. I have no idea if you just heard anything I just said, because I realized I think there was a break there.
I don't expect that.
Nope. Sorry.
Dragon by themselves.
Just so you know,
We'll keep Riverwood safe.
I like showing people this.
Let's move out.
Nobody likes the courier. I can pickpocket him in the middle of town. Now, I don't have anything to pickpocket. Let's see if we have anything I want to give him. Oh, please tell me I got some, like, clam meat or something. Oh, I got clam meat. Okay. I'm going to reverse pickpocket clam meat on him.
Easy.
Hey, I did it.
Enemy.
And you know, first of all, I got away with it. Now, see if I can get behind him again. I'm going to try to pickpocket him. I'm trying to fail, to be honest. I got caught. You'll note, no bounty. The guards don't care. Hiya, guard. You okay? What's going on?
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just pickpocketed the courier. Nah? No one likes the courier.
Remember, hit the one in
And
the
you
middle.
can get... Now, the problem is that now that he got mad at me, both of my followers want to kill him. Which is kind of funny. But, you know, that's just a minor thing. Well, they'll all get over it at some point. Where's the little beggar girl? Hello, little beggar girl. I'm not in combat. I would like to... That's a problem. We don't have to do anything. They're having fun. Let them have their fun. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Can I... Okay, so that was a mistake.
Mister,
Here you go.
Could you spare a coin?
Have some gold.
Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your
So, Frog, I don't know if you heard my question. I know Scottish Highlands, or at least I know them by photo and stuff, and I've seen miniature Scottish Highlands. Are full-size Scottish Highlands that small? Because I didn't think they were... I thought they were bigger than that. Why are you still armed, Croc? Croc.
I just want to go home and read.
Okay, well, you go home and read. I don't
Go,
give a
you're
shit.
not wanted here.
What? Why?
Everything's for sale, my
Don't
friend.
be a dick.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He was being an asshole. Alright. Let's see. Ah, there's another pair of brawler iron gauntlets. I was gonna look for the hide ones, but... Gonna put these on Croc. Okay, I got enough money to buy 2 sets. I just have to find another set now. Too bad. That would have been nice. Alright, we sell him some garbage. Here. I'm still carrying all the Dwemer metal. That's funny. Whoops, I'm going to save those. Alright, what else we have here that we can give to this fine gentleman? Let's see here. You can rest the genetics of cats, dogs. Cows will be on the list too. Around here, they're milking Herefords from less than a mile from here. Are they that size? I guess then, because I thought Scottish Highlands were much bigger. I have seen like video footage of miniature Scottish Highlands, which are brain-breakingly adorable because they're like, I mean, they weren't full grown when I saw them, but they were like the size of like a large Saint Bernard. So, yeah, they're bigger than these. Okay. But that's what I was saying is I feel like the cows in this game are really tiny. Oh, I gotta eat that book. Gotta remember to eat that book. What else can I give him? Clothes. Boots. I don't care about fine clothes. Then now my speech went up, but I don't care as much now. Let's see here. Let's see, what else have we got here? There we go. Yeah. Okay, the milky ones are, because I said the beef cattle were just enormous. It was actually, you know, I actually was mildly intimidated because they were such large animals. Although my friend kind of told me how you handle them if they actually give you shit. Okay, he's calmed down, right? See,
Nope.
now he's
Sorry, nothing.
He's forgiven us.
Watch what you're doing.
No. Let me just. Whoop! No. All right, now we got some dwarven metal out of that. I remember to put that away.
You're someone who can get things
What have
done.
you got?
I like the finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, here. Where is... Hey, there we go. Another set of Brawler's gloves. Full-size Highlands are pretty much what you see in the game? Oh, wow. I would have expected them to be bigger. Wow. Okay, thank you. That's good information. I appreciate learning stuff like that. Yeah, we'll give... He can wear those. And I don't think I have anything left to sell. Oh, I gotta have stuff left to sell. Oh, here we go. Yes, I do. I was like, why do I have so much... it's like, I have nothing else to sell. And then I looked, I have 800 pounds of crap on me. It's like, oh, never mind. Okay, that's all better. Figure out where the rest of the weight's coming from later.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Alright, where are my people? Grok. Need to trade some stuff for you.
Oh.
Alright. I'm taking the iron gauntlets from him. And he gets... And if they don't use them, then I'll reassess. Okay. Where's Kosnak? Where's Kosnak? How did I lose... I mean, I know he's a drunk. He could be, so... Kosnak. God's sakes. Assuming he's still in here somewhere. No. How in the hell did I lose my follower?
Everything's for sale, my friend.
I don't care.
You need visit no other shops today.
Okay, this is weird. Somehow it's your fault.
This should be good.
Get him! Kill him!
I told you everyone hates him. Croc! You just shot me in the ass! Croc! There's an arrow sticking out of my dick! What the hell? Be a little more careful. Oh, there's Kosnak. Of course, now he's going to want to fight again. No, no, no. Come here. Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
You call yourself a new life.
I'll raise a cup to your grave.
I am never going to get a chance to. Guys, just don't hit them.
Pushes me around. Well, no more.
I'm going to push you around if you don't calm down, because I wanted to give you stuff.
I am staying out of this.
Okay.
Stand still. Mercy!
Guess I can't pickpocket him now. Hi. You might want to get out of here. They're very bad shots.
Yes.
There. For your own safety. Dude, I'm serious. For your own safety. Where'd that guy go?
Cannot best you. Well, no
There you go. You okay? Okay, you're okay. As long as we're here. Boiled cream tree.
Yes. You need something.
Just gonna calmly look through everything while my followers murder the courier. Everybody good?
This one needs something.
You good? You're okay. You're calm. You're calm. There's an arrow sticking out of the wall.
Who knows how to wield a weapon. Well, you.
No, I'm really not. I am the weapon. That was special. That whole situation. Hi.
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
Just give me a minute and I'll
We've
look through what
stopped.
you got.
What is it?
I wanted to give you some gear
What do
if
you
you'd
need to
stop trying to murder people. Totally. Yeah, I'm having a good time with this. I'm gonna do this. Because it's been like an hour. Alright. You. Taking your mace. I do have a bow for you. It's a shitty bow, but it's a bow. And then there's the Brawler's High bracers for you. That's the good news. I'm evening out the fact that I have two followers, the fact that I'm giving them really shit gear. Have some leather boots. Yeah, that works. And, oh, here, we got an extra red scarf. So, that way he's on the team.
Let's go.
Because I think I gave Croc one of those, too. Croc?
You look like someone who knows how to wield
That's
a weapon.
not creepy at all.
Well, you've come to the right place.
That is not creepy at all. That's He was on the ceiling, folks. Yep, he's wearing a red scarf, too. So we're all on Team Red Scarf.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We've got small weapons as well as big. The finest weapons and armor.
I'll be the judge of that. Oh, sure. He also has the Brawler side bracers. Would have rather given him the money. Anything we want? Meh. Meh. Okay. Oh, I forgot to give him that. Oh well. Okay, thank you.
Good doing business with you.
Great. Here.
Let's get going.
Forgot to give you...
We've got arms and armor of all kinds.
A backpack.
What do you need to take?
I'm just going to give you a backpack. I don't know why I got that glowy thing going there. At the very least, it's easier to identify my guys as my guys if they're wearing a backpack and a scarf. There we go. Plus, it does increase their carrying capacity.
Lead on, then.
Okay, he is wearing it. Good. All right.
Nope. Sorry.
Nope.
Nothing.
Oh, I am going to punch you in the face. Did I have a... Okay, there we go. I was going to say I have a rune thingy stuck on my hand. Alright. Let's get... all the last garbage out of my okay, now I remember to eat that spell. Times at 12, okay. And I could probably technically, I think I'll wait on this, but I could probably make the same outfit I'm wearing for both of them, which would be kind of funny. But we'll leave them like this for now and see how it goes. Nope. Anything? Okay, so I just want to do this to show people one other mod, which is simultaneously silly but useful. And I think it, technically technically, I feel like it is sort of immersive. Easily enough, I can't cook that one. So I'm just, I'm not going to bother with those. I'll put away all the raw stuff I'm not going to cook. Okay. So you have all this raw meat. And you have guests coming over. And you're in a rush. It's a really simple answer. You get out a flame spell. Put on your novice hood. You're gonna get hit. Croc. Croc. Thank you.
This is a local flavor.
And you apply some fire.
Oh, there once was a hero named...
Try not to cook your pet crab. And think about how wonderful the room smells now. And now you have cooked food. Housekeeping hates you. Because think how bad it is when you hear the stories of people cooking in their hotel rooms and how much the staff hates it. Cook carp. Cook carp. Cook carp. Cooked horse haunch. Oh, there's the mammoth steak. And there you have cooked food. I would definitely use that in a survival playthrough. And once again, I said, housekeeping gets a little mad about the damage, but, you know. So. Alright. I'm trying... Oh, well, you know, there is one more easy fight we can have. So, we're going to have it, but I'm going to do... Let me put all that raw food I'm not going to cook right now. All the rabbit and salmon. I'll do that some other time. You guys don't have to watch me put down 18 rabbit legs individually. Because I don't think they cook if you put them down as a stack. Alright. But yeah, all cooked. Alright. Wonder if Uthgert's around.
If it's
I'm the
worth
commander of the guard.
We should beat his ass.
Up some wood
Oh.
for the fires.
Oh. Excuse me, guys.
A fine day to you, friend.
Thanks.
May you die with a sword in your hand.
If I die with a sword in my hand, it means someone stabbed me in the hand. So, that wasn't a very nice thing for her to wish me. Alright, where do we think... Oh, Uthgert leaves the area. She might be outside. She could be...
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Let's see if she's here. I can at least deliver the... Oh, she's here. Okay. Quick thing, then.
You look rather pale.
Here. Have the frost salt.
Splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on.
Excellent.
A love elixir like none other.
Good for you.
Maybe I'll test...
Whoop. We crashed. That's unexpected. Why would we crash during talking to Farengar? That's, Alright. Well, it happened during the ad, so... That was... Fortunately, should save from when we walked into her store. It did. Okay, nice. Let's try to sell her her shit. Give her her
Pardon me,
goddamn
but do I
frost salts
detect a
again.
Ah, splendid. Oh, but I suppose
Yes.
you expect some compensation.
Yes, I want compensation for crashing.
These potions should suffice.
In case anyone didn't see, we crashed. So, yeah.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
No. Just like drugs. You got any steroids? Ask you for a friend. Anything we want? Oh. Juniper berries. Oh, I probably could have gotten them from free from her. Oh, well. Eh. Alright. And yeah, I think I have some stuff I can sell her. Okay. Cool. And I don't think I'm gonna... Probably don't need that. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
What I do need are these healing potions. And that. Trying to remember what else you can make
What do you need, my friend?
healing potions out of.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's
Don't
content.
go anywhere. I have to beat your ass. Actually, I'd rather we did it out. We took that outside, but...
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
I've suddenly decided it's just easier
Watch
to
what you're
grab
doing.
everything.
I have several elixirs for sale.
Excuse you. Ah. Jeez. Oh, I just found all the good backpacks. That's hilarious. Okay.
Huh?
Huh? Ah.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Okay.
You look rather pale.
If you say so.
Could be ataxia. It's
All
quite
right.
a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
We are now...
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. Pardon me, but do I detect a case of devout? I've got something for that.
That I can do all three now. That's awesome.
find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse
That's
to your
great.
heart's content.
I'm gonna beat one of your customers'
Think you can go
asses.
blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
And now we get to have a. This is gonna be probably the best fight.
And
think
why
you take
not?
me on?
I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded.
Right.
100 gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on.
Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crime.
Right.
Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Why'd I just level?
That's your best, huh?
The big boot. Headbutt. Headbutt. Aye.
You need to leave.
Why?
You need to leave.
Okay. We're good.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Okay. Well, let's.
You need to leave.
I think I've earned that 100 gold. Thank you.
You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years.
Good.
There you are.
Have a good one.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Guess I don't need to leave anymore. I very much enjoy doing that. It's very dumb, but I very much enjoy doing that. There we go.
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Thanks. I will. Hi again.
You look rather pale. Take a look.
Don't think there's anything else I want to buy from there, maybe. Eh.
Come
Okay.
back anytime
Thank
if you
you.
need a remedy.
I will.
I offer remedies for it's both common and rare.
I've already done this
Do
before.
let me know if I can be of service.
What have you? Eh. Sorry for the repeated eh noises. I'm just not finding anything I want. It's all like stuff I can do off on my own later. But now, she's just wandering off. Weird. Adriana just left. She's like, I'm out. Wow.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
I always want to food throw
hello,
Don
my
when he
Lord
says
friend.
that.
In the market for some hunting supplies? Take a look.
Just very quickly. Alright, yeah, you can have the fur one. You can have the extra thief one. Okay. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Buy more lockpicks. Oh well, I'll just buy his. Thank you.
Thank
Bye.
you very much for your business.
No, but that's I could understand. I'm sorry, Adriana, but this was or Arcadia, but that was. Okay, she's back now. I thought she was leaving. I was just like, where are you going? Okay, guys. I guess we could go to Riverwood and just go beat up Draugr now. See if we can pummel Draugr. We're coming for you, brother.
Everyone in this city is so on edge. There's some good news for life.
Thought you was talking to me.
Sounds like good news for you.
Indeed. I do hate to admit it, but if nothing else, all the fighting lately has been a complete blessing.
All right. There. Yeah, he had the two wicked up, but you know, it's Arcadia versus Adriana. It's not. It's not like it. They love giving similar names to things near each other. They do it geographically too. It's not, you know. It's like they go out of their way to make it confusing. Hey, frog giants. Okay. Back to what I came over here for. Oh, good. What is that? Oh, it's Fergus. Just wandering wandering through the region. Anything over here? This has been... Oh, wait, there's somebody. Oh, I think that's the old orc. I wonder if we can take the old orc. I don't have a lot of confidence that I can take the old orc in a fair fight. Although he is wielding an orb.
Waiting for a good death.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me...
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave.
Wow, they're really fluffy now. And bigger. Well... It is 3-on-2. 4 if we count Mr. Pinchy. Well, let's, for science. I don't...
If you are not here to grant me a good death, then you can leave. Yes. Or I to simply lay down and die. It would not please Malacath.
12:30. Okay. Perhaps I could do it.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
What really sucks is that weapon probably has a lot of range.
We shall see.
Okay. Oh, Croc is punching. Get over here. Oh, I punched Croc. Or Koznak.
Remember, hit the one in the middle.
Oh, there we go. With the big body slam. I wasn't sure we were going to be able to fight it. Of course, they gave him a really shitty weapon, so... An ore. And with tradition, there, we'll put him here. Everyone will think, I don't know what they're going to think. He died, cut. I mean, you know, I'm going to say I died, you know, being cuddled up, you know, between two big fluffy, you know, kitty cats. I feel like that would be a comfy death. I don't know how Malacath will think about it, but, you know. I wasn't going to make the obvious joke. All right. There's what I'm looking for. All right, I need... Nope. Hey, Fargus, high five. High five, brother. How are you doing? How are you and your brother doing? That voice is because it's so I'm doing it so raspy. It's starting to become Batman. I was like, where is she, brother? I know we just had the whole conversation. Somebody pointed out that it's actually... He doesn't actually say, where is she? It's, where are they? Which was kind of funny. But... Oh, we're going this way. I could... What? Oh, okay. It's like I could just fast travel, but I just realized I never did this. The whole time I've been wondering why things look slightly off to me. I should also should save, since I did just murderize the old orc, which I have had him kick my ass before. That was lucky. Hi. Cow coming through. Okay. It's just a cow by himself. Up. I hear thump thump. Oh, there he is. Hiding against the tree. Hi, how you doing? You okay? Says that, you know, people ask. Sometimes the dragons. Sometimes the giants are chill. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Andre. It's Andre. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to get in your way. Someday we will collide. I'm not about to try to fight a giant. Especially a giant who's actually being chill. I usually, unless I have to, or I'm just in a massive chaos mode, I do have very much a live and let live with the giants. I feel like oh wait, good. I need one of those. Oh, I can go. We can go do that too. Did I? Nope, I did not. Good. My problem, I'm gonna have them. I didn't grab any bees. Oh, come on. Why does it fight me? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow.
Huh?
Let's see here. Best giant incident I ever had was while playing Worms 2. There's a section where two dragons rise up out of a hot spring area. Had a massive battle with them, take their souls, hear this heavy breathing sound behind me, turned to look, saw a giant 5 feet from me. He looked at me, shrugged, and walked on his merry way. He was just watching the whole thing. Yeah, he was just sitting there with his popcorn. Good shot. Yeah, that's hilarious. I have had the... Wait a minute, let me look. Yep, there he is. I'm going to eat their babies. You know, there's the non-aggressive giant, over the one who's mourning his friend, the mammoth over in the hot springs, and I have had points where I think, well, two bears went to attack both me and was in that area, and I actually ended up, he and the giant and I actually ended up fighting together, and then he chilled out again. I was sure he was going to turn around and wreck my shit, but he went right back to being calm as soon as the bears were gone. And it was kind of neat to be like, hey, I just fought with a giant, as opposed to fighting with a giant. Okay, so now we've got some more at Tapanella. That's probably enough. The only thing I need, unless there's more I can get here. I'm trying to remember. I know more at Tapanella. I can do stamina. I'm trying to remember, there was another... Sorry, need to look. That recharged. Well, I'm taking the Floor Volo stuff. I'm trying to remember if it also does Magicka or health. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's like, I always forget that more attack vanilla is stupidly useful. Let's see. I know I gotta start. We're in about the... I mean... we have a short more time before we have to raid out to Chezzy. Chezzy Cat will be our next part of our raid train. Hey, that's convenient. Alright. How did this stuff all recharge already? That's crazy. Well, can't improve anything right now anyway, so I'm gonna leave it there.
It's really great we're friends.
Yeah.
I was hoping to find some way to thank you. I hope this does the trick.
Thank you. Potion of Minor Healing. That does do the trick. I gotta share that with my other friends. That was nice of her. Alright. I got some Blue Mountain flowers. And I got some wheat. Let's just make those for now. Just... Actually... Here, let me do this. Wow, I am covered in blood. Don't even know why. Alright. Ah! Let's give him one magicka. Why is that happening? Okay, we got 2 perks, which is perfect. If I can get this to stop acting weird. Alright, let me get out of that and then back into it. Why did my game just slow down to nothing? Alright, let's leave and come back in and see if it stops doing this. Because it's suddenly not really playable. Which is good, because we're... Nope, still like that. What the hell? I was hoping that would be enough. This is what happened the other day, too. Went into the leveling thing, and then everything slowed down to a halt.
It's a fine day with you around.
Oh, great. Of course, Delphine's in the way.
Been poking around.
Delphine, fuck off. Delphine?
I'm the innkeeper.
I don't care. Well, you're good at the limbo. Here. Go a little further away. I'm using that. Jerk. There we go. That's a little better. There. Now. And now everything else is running better too. Okay. See if it fucks up here again. Nope. Now it's working. That is not what I wanted to do. Get... No. What? Ah! Why is it not... Okay, alchemy. Thank you. Just want to put a point into alchemy, you... Thank you. That's all I wanted. Don't know why that was so hard. Blue Mountain Flower. Wheat. Let's give me some healing potions. And fortify health. It's reasonable. Minor healing equivalent. Okay, good. Oh, what else can I do that with? Do I have any butterfly wings? No. But I do have some blister wart. I think I can do that blister wart. Yep. Okay. Elvier. Red Mountain Flower. They'll give me a couple Magicka potions. Yep. Now, I need bees. Bees! And let's see here. Dragon's Tongue. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. We're doing some quick stuff. Unfortunately, we are gonna be reading out in a few minutes because we are part of SkyrimTV, and I think the next person, I'm checking to see if she's up and ready. Oh, funny. Let's see if she is. Okay, looks like she's at least starting up, so that's a good sign. Keep that in mind. I do want to make sure I'm not too late there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, for the most part, my focus has been on Skyrim, on Elder Scrolls 5, but I know bits and bobs of the other games. I've watched someone play the first one, which was a lot of fun. Liz by the Sword is going to go through all of them, which I'm very excited about. So I'm pretty. I mean, I've been playing the game since it was in Legendary Edition, so I am definitely familiar. But if there's any little lore bits you want to drop, feel free. I always like learning new things. So, Dragon's Tongue. Use a couple purple mountain flowers. Or here, better yet, we'll use the Frost Miriam. And snowberries. That should work. 60% fire and frost. I don't need a ton of them. And then thunder cotton and lavender. Magic resistance. Okay. If I can buy some bees, which is a really weird thing to say. Where's Grognar? Orgnar. Grognar is from Fallout 4. Hi.
We got rooms and food. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Let's see here. Do you have... You do not. Oh, you do have a butterfly wing, though. Oh, he does have a bee. Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a nice day. Wrong wrestler. Okay, good enough.
Until next time.
I can make one. B. Or Dabanella. Purple mountain flower. Stamina regeneration and restores. It's one of my favorites. Alright. So, whatever the choices you did on Skyrim be the quest. You know, I feel like, you know, with the Dragon Break and they do that so that they have the option of, you know, whatever's lore is lore. I think it's very common. I hear a lot of people, I think, how do I put this? They're thinking of this as being Skyrim 2. And I don't want them to give, hey, a B, Skyrim 2. I want them to do Elder Scrolls 6. I hope they go to a completely different place and it's, you know, totally different And, wow, 3 of them. That's rare to find that many here. Okay. Now I'm going to run back in and make 3 more of these. I hope they keep it as proper. And that, that's why I don't think, I've had people ask me, do you think they're going to talk about, some event that happened in the game, like the Civil War? And I think they're gonna gloss over it. They'll make vague mentions to it at best, because that's kind of how they seem to do it often. With this game, they mention Morrowind and, the Neverine and some of the other, I'm trying to think of the names of the characters who were the champions of of those games. And they don't really go into detail into what they did. And I think the same is going to happen here. Sorry, talking and chewing gum at the same time. Let's go. Okay. Yeehaw. Yeah. Now, I know it's kind of, it's, you have to remember, each person's reality with modding. I mean, I have dinosaurs in my reality, so, and frog giants. And people can wear pots on their heads as armor. Oh my god, that's a 4th. Was that a 4th? I have never found 4 bees here in this spot. I think 2 or 3 is the most I've ever found. That was... I'm not going to bother to go back for 1 bee, but... yeah. Well, it is a reality in my head. It doesn't mean it's a reality in anyone else's. Alright, we should... With luck, we should be able to get into 1 or 2 quick fights here. Whoop. Let me get back into my fighting. Come on. Perfect. I just charged it. Like, I just charged it and hugged it. That was absolutely perfection. Wish I had the time to go hunting hawks, because we could use hawk feathers, but my character isn't much of a jumper. Okay, come here. I heard you. I'm just trying to... Come on. I don't even bother. Like, I'm not even... Oof. That's brutal. I'm not even bothering armoring up for them, because I know... I was like, I'm going to probably one-shot you. So we're just going to keep going. Okay, so... so far, I would say the build is working well. He is somebody that I might... He will definitely be coming out on some Saturday builds. Yeah, the Godhead of the Universe. I kind of know that. Yeah, exactly. It's... Well, I said, the game is what you make of it, but that happens every game. People should never get... and I know they do, but people get very bunged up over lore and certain things, and they always have to realize these things are all written by other people. I know Stan Lee talked about this, use different people, but, who would win in a fight between, Thor and Superman? Whoever the writer wants to win in a fight between Thor and Superman. And I think he kind of went silly and went, Aunt May can beat Superman if the writer wants Aunt May to beat Superman. So like everybody who argues over Goku and Superman, it's all based on the writer of that particular story. Hi, how you doing? I'm just going to punch you in the face. that was fun. Come on. I was just taunting him, so. Oh gosh. Right off the cliff. Oh no. Yeah. You know. I mean, I've already said, oh, I'm gonna have to give somebody a cartwheel shield. That's kind of awesome. Hey, thanks for the lockpicks, guys. I'm sure on those. Now I don't have a ranged weapon, but I already have a character who's testing out the boomerang, so I don't feel like I should take that from the other guy. You know, I kind of already have the thought of the Civil War and the consequences of one side winning versus the other, but either way, you potentially have the Thalmor come in after the fact anyway and F up everybody. I'm glad I got that second jump off. Alright. You know, but, you know, I'm not that worried about, you know, how the events here are going to affect the next game. I'm more worried that they're gonna make a shitty game. I don't care whether the effects happen or not as long as they don't make a shitty game. I'm being very pragmatic, and unfortunately with Starfield, I don't... Oh, okay, good, he's not shooting. I probably should have... I got overconfident and I'm gonna pay for it. Because I should have armored up first. But that's okay. I also have to give my buddies stuff. Alright, I don't need that. Time to start eating some wheels of cheese. And also, as I forgot to do this, soup. Oh good, they took out one of them. Okay, there's more. Oh, I got the Superman punch off. That's good. Yeah, you're not going to get a chance to. Oh, I took an arrow right to the head. You know, you brought a knife to a fist fight. Oh, there you go. This is why I love Unarmed. So brutal. It's just ridiculous how brutal that is. Okay, so I feel like we have a solid functioning build here. I am overall pleased with the utter brutality of it. What was that? Watching your parents have a one-sided conversation with someone who didn't even exist in that universe stuck with me. We're the Godhead, and we play the situation for each future game of the franchise. Yeah, but there's, you know, hundreds of thousands or millions of Godheads. So, you know, some of the screwed up things that could happen in the new game, plus alone, are enough to make my blood pressure skyrocket. Yes. The problem I have is, as I said, right now, I don't see Bethesda, as good as this game was, I don't see Bethesda learning from their mistakes. I keep always pointing out, and I've done it a dozen times on this, that, you know, everyone knows about the chests that you can just find by, you know, ducking down on the ground, ducking low to the ground. And, it's everyone knows about that particular thing, and, we make jokes about it and all that. They did the same thing in Starfield. 13 years later, 13 years of people making very loud jokes about it, and they still did it and don't seem to care, and possibly just expect the modders to fix everything. That's kind of why I think Starfield didn't work out great, because they weren't thinking about, are the players going to enjoy this? We're just going to make it. And I hear it's not a bad game, but it also, at least to me, didn't seem like a horribly exciting game. When it's super cheap, I will pick it up. That's kind of where I am with it. Well, I'm kind of speed running this little piece here, but okay. But I believe we are pushing 1 o'clock here. So let me get around all my team here. So I feel like that was a successful trial by fire, all those guys coming at us. I have a mod that gives more enemies to kind of even out having 2 friends. Let us... Oh, wow, a lot popped up since then. Starfield new game plus everyone. Yeah, I can't... I feel like they had parts of a game that were good. They just didn't, finish. Okay. Let me see here. Sorry, I'm trying to... This always scrolls badly, so... It takes me a second to get everything. Let's see here. Yeah, they spend too much time. I hear everyone say you got to spend at least a dozen hours in it before it starts getting fun, and I'm like, I need it to be fun a little sooner than that. So, and well, for me personally, I'm not going to be able to play until there's a mod that removes the starship combat, because I get vertigo. And I watched other people play it and I got dizzy. So I need to be able to skip that from a pure accessibility reason. Okay, let me see something here. Oh yeah, it's time to switch. Okay, we are going to raid. I want to thank everyone for their time, for their, for their chats, for the follows, the raids, everything else. Fried Nerd. Thank you very much for your raid. And for the bits from Panda Shinobi. The resubscriptions. Seeds of Tamriel for the raid. James, thank you. And the follows and everything else. I always appreciate it. And especially thank you to the raiders. Or the lurkers, I mean. We know that this wouldn't exist without you. And it's great. I am going to snooze that, because that would be unfair to you. This is part of SkyrimTV. If you check my pinned comment, we are going to continue on to another wonderful SkyrimTV creator, Chezzy Cat. I follow her. I will be popping around there probably myself. And I want to, as I get our raid started, I just want to thank everyone. I want to thank Bunny Goddess 33 for organizing this wonderful event. A whole weekend of Skyrim. That's awesome, and thank her especially for letting me be a part of it, because I am tickled all sorts of colors for that. Let me get her there. There she is, ChezzyCat86. So if you like it, you can say spreading good karma, or just make a comment about how you love Skyrim TV. We're going to start this up, and as I do, have a wonderful night, day, morning, noon, evening, dawn, dusk, second breakfast, afternoon tea, whatever it is this time you're watching it now, on my VOD or over at my YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel, at The Karma Jockey. And just like to close out saying, I hope you're doing well, and if you're not doing well, I hope you're at least doing better. Have a good one.